kuwapa habari kuhusiana na mpangilio wa viti. Pia wataweza kuongoza muweze kuketi na kutulia. Nyuma ya ukumbi huu, mwisho wa ukumbi huu, kuna vyoo vilivyotengwa, na pia kuna katika sehemu teule nje ya uwanja huu kuna vyoo vilivyotengwa kwa wageni wetu na wenye mahitaji speciali. Pia vyoo vyao vinapatikana nje ya ukumbi huu. Huduma ya kwanza inatolewa nje ya ukumbi huu na inatolewa na kitengo cha afya ya huduma hapa chuoni. Kwa hivyo ikiwa utahitaji huduma ya kwanza, basi utafika nje ya ukumbi huu katika uwanja wa Great Court ambapo huduma ya kwanza itakuwa inatolewa siku ya leo. Kwa habari zaidi na maswala na maelekezi kuhusiana na yanayojiri na tashwishi nyinginezo, mnaomba kufika kwenye meza ya habari nje ya ukumbi huu. Matangazo ya sherehe hizi inakujia moja kwa moja kupitia shirika la habari la chuo UNC TV kwenye tovuti ya chuo www.unbi.ac.ke, katika kurasa za chuo katika mitandao ya kijamii na mtandao wa YouTube, na tunaomba muweze kufuatilia gumzo na kushiriki katika gumzo kuhusiana na sherehe hizi za 68 kupitia mitandao ya kijamii ukitumia alama ya reli ama ukipenda hashtag UON graduation, hashtag C ni UON. Pia unaweza kushiriki na kufuatilia yanayojiri katika ukurasa wa Twitter @UONBI, @UNCTV Kenya, @UNCTV-KE, @VCUONBI, na pale Instagram na ukurasa wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi, University of Nairobi, na katika kurasa hizi utapata matangazo zaidi kuhusiana na yanayojiri. Hatuna budi kuwakaribisha tuandamane hadi tamati. Tutakuwa tunakupa matangazo haya moja kwa moja na kuomba uweze kutulia ili wakati wowote kuanzia sasa msafara wa kiakademia utakuwa unakuja hapa jukwani, na msafara wa Chancellor pia, na wataongozwa na bendi ya askari utawala, na skauti wa chuo watakuwa katika mkururo huo wa msafara hii ambayo itakuwa inakuja hapa jukwani ili kuanza sherehe rasmi. Pindi watakapowasili hapa katika ukumbi huu, tutaomba muweze kusimama, mbakie mmesimama kwa wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki, wimbo wa chuo, na kisha baadaye tutakuwa na maombi. Tutahitimisha kipindi hicho na kutangazwa rasmi kwa kikao hiki kama kikao cha chuo kikuu cha Nairobi na naibu mkuu wa chuo Profesa Gitahi Kiama, kisha mfawidhi rasmi wa siku hii ya leo ambaye ni kaimu naibu wa kiakademia na masuala ya wanafunzi Profesa Ogengo ataweza kuendesha kipindi kuanzia hapo. Kwa vyovyote vile ndio mkoko unaalika maoni. Siku njema tarehe 16 Ijumaa, nasema karibuni tuandamane hadi tamati.
Graduates, distinguished guests, parents, relatives, ladies and gentlemen, once the academic procession starts moving towards the Taifa Hall, all guests will stand and remain silent as the Chancellor leads the academic procession for the ceremony to begin. Once the academic procession arrives in the Taifa Hall, we will all remain standing for the national anthem and prayers, after which the Vice Chancellor will announce the commencement of the ceremony. Then we shall take our seats. Congratulations, class of 2022. Let's make some joyful noise on our social media handle. We are on Instagram, UON, hashtag UON. You can also trend on Facebook, UON 68 graduation, UON Sini UON, hashtag Sini UON. Congratulations, class 22.
Asante sana. Kwa mara nyingine karibuni katika chuo kikuu cha Nairobi. Chuo kimejengwa kwa misingi ya kifilosofia inayojumuisha uongozi katika nyanja zote za taaluma. Unapowasili katika chuo hiki bila shaka utagundua kwamba umewasili mahala speciali. Chuo kimejengwa na kinaendelea kujengwa katika mazingira ya kuvutia na mazingira ya kiusomi. takriban miaka 50 iliyopita, sherehe za kwanza za kufuzu ziliandaliwa katika uwanja wa Great Court, ambapo tulikusanyika kwa mara ya 4 mtawaliwa katika sherehe za 63, 64, 65 na 66. Sherehe za 67 za kufuzu mwaka huu zikaweza kuandaliwa katika ukumbi huu wa taifa, na vivyo hivyo sherehe za 68 za kufuzu tunarejea hapa katika ukumbi wa taifa Bewa Kuu, ukumbi wenye mandhari ya kuvutia, wenye jukwaa la kisasa ambalo lina miundo msingi wa hali ya juu na teknolojia ambayo imeimarishwa sana ili kukuletea matangazo haya na sherehe kama hizi za leo. Ni jengo la muhimu sana hili la taifa. Unapoangazia ama unapotembea nje ya jukwaa hili na nje ya ukumbi huu, kuna majengo mengine tajika, majengo ya kihistoria ambayo yanajumuisha ama yamejumuika katika bewa hili kuu, kikiwa na jengo la elimu ukipenda education building, maktaba ya ukumbusho wa hayati Jomo Kenyatta ukipenda JKML, jengo la Hislop, kitovu cha hekima ukipenda Fountain of Knowledge nje ya jukwaa hii. Jamii ya Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi inajumuisha matabaka kutoka pembe zote za hapa nchini, kanda ya Afrika Mashariki, bara zima la Afrika na kokote kwingine ulimwenguni. Siku hii ni muhimu katika historia ya chuo hii, ikiwa ni maadhimisho ya 68 ya kufuzu tangu chuo kilipozinduliwa mnamo Aprili mwaka 1956, wakati huo chuo kikijulikana kama The Royal Technical College. Mnamo Mei mwaka 1963, jina la chuo likabadilishwa kutoka katika lile lililokuwa likijulikana The Royal Technical College na kuitwa University College of Nairobi, wakati huo ikiwa chini ya Chuo Kikuu cha Afrika Mashariki kilichohusisha mabewa ya Nairobi, Dar es Salaam na Makerere. Mnamo Julai mwaka 1970, chuo kilihurishwa na kwa mara nyingine jina la chuo likabadilishwa na kujulikana kama linavyojulikana sasa kama Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, chuo cha kwanza rasmi nchini Kenya kilichozinduliwa rasmi na hayati Rais Mzee Jomo Kenyatta mnamo Disemba 10 mwaka 1970. Naye akawa wa kwanza aliyefuzu kwa kutuzwa shahada ya heshima katika sheria. Sherehe hii ni muhimu ikizingatiwa kwamba changamoto zimekuwa nyingi, mafanikio yasiyo na kifani na ahadi tele za siku bora zijazo. Chuo cha Nairobi ni mashiko ya baadhi ya wasomi, watafiti na wataalamu bora zaidi ulimwenguni, wataalamu wa fufutende waliotuama, na chuo kinajivunia utoaji wa huduma, maarifa, mbinu na taalimu ya viwango vya juu. Chuo inajizatiti kudumisha viwango hivyo kila uchao. Taratibu za hali ya juu ya ufundishaji inashuhudiwa pakubwa hapa, na ili kuridhia hili, naibu mkuu wa chuo Profesa Stephen Gitai Kiama mnamo Julai mwaka wa 2020 alizindua ruwaza ya mwongozo iliyohusisha nguzo 5 muhimu za mabadiliko, ikijumuisha marekebisho ambayo inanuia kuimarisha hali ya mazingira ya hapa chuo. Ilitangaza zaidi ya nafasi 6500 ya uwezo wa kuwapokea wanafunzi katika programu zake 56 inayotoa katika shahada ya kwanza. Chuo kiliweza kuwafikia 88% ya usajili kupitia mchakato wa usajili wa KUSPS. Mnamo tarehe 30 mwezi wa Juni mwaka huu, chuo kiliweza kuandaa dhifa rasmi ya wakfu wa chuo ukipenda UON Foundation. Chuo kinatoa changamoto kwa wote wanaofuzu kuchangia wakfu huu, na unaweza tembelea tovuti ya wakfu huu kupitia anwani ifuatayo: foundation.uonbi.ac.ke. Utapata habari zaidi kuhusiana na jinsi unaweza changia katika wakfu huu. Ili kuhakikisha chuo kinafanikisha malengo yake, mnamo Julai 7 mwaka huu katika ukumbi huu wa taifa, chuo kiliandikisha mkataba wa kihistoria wa ushirikiano na shirika la GCA ukipenda Global Center of Adaptation, ili kusaidia katika mikakati ya kupambana mabadiliko ya hali ya hewa. Majuzi chuo kiliweza kukamilisha chaguzi za wakuu wa vitivo mbalimbali, kwamba chuo kinazingatia demokrasia na wakuu wa vitivo mbalimbali wanachaguliwa kupitia chaguzi ambazo ziliweza kufanyika mnamo mwezi wa Agosti. Pia naibu wa Chancellor ameweza kuwahutubia wanafunzi ambao wamejiunga na chuo hiki, na kumekuwa na sherehe na kumekuwa na tamasha nyingi ambazo zimeandaliwa katika kumbi hizi mbalimbali. Kwa hakika chuo hakina budi kujivunia uongozi wa kitaifa waliochaguliwa majuzi katika uchaguzi mkuu, pamoja na rais wa 5 wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Daktari William RUTO, ambaye ameweza kufuzu kama wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu siku ya leo. Chuo kina vifaa vyote, ndo msingi imara na mazingira bora ya kuvutia. Tunawasihi wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu PhD muweze kufika katika nje ya ukumbi huu ambapo msafara wenyu unaandaliwa, ili kwa mara nyingine muweze kuja kwa mwendo wa aste hapa jukwani, ili tuanze rasmi sherehe hizi za 68 za kufuzu.
Congratulations, class of 2022. Let's make some joyful noise on our social media handle. Hashtag UON68 graduation, UON Sini UON. Let's make some joyful noise. Let's make some joyful noise. In a short while from now, we're going to have the Chancellor's academic procession walking into the hall. We have house protocol rules to be followed. Once the academic procession starts walking towards Taifa Hall, we shall all remain upstanding as the PhD graduates walk into the hall. Thereafter, the academic procession will walk in, and we'll remain standing as we wait for the band to lead us in the national anthem, and thereafter have the various national anthems for the University of Nairobi and the East African National Anthem. Due to the COVID-19 pandemic protocol, the 68th Congregation for the Conferment of Degrees and Award of Diplomas of the University of Nairobi shall take place virtually today, Friday, December 16th, 2022, here in Taifa Hall. Graduates, distinguished guests, parents, relatives, friends, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you so much for joining us as we follow the proceedings online through the different social media platforms. We are also streaming live on UNC TV and UNC Radio. For those who are physically present, we urge you to strictly observe the COVID-19 pandemic guidelines issued by the government and other agencies. We therefore request all members of the university community and stakeholders to observe and note the following issues regarding the ceremony: the designated hand washing areas and sanitization points that have been provided. Please make use of them. Wearing of face masks is mandatory for all those physically attending the event. All attendees are strictly expected to observe physical and social distance of at least 1.5 meters all times. Those 58 of age and with pre-existing medical conditions are advised to follow the event online. On the ground, or rather in the outside Taifa Hall, there are protocol officers and security personnel on standby, ready to offer assistance should need arise. You can be able to access the graduation booklet online. The university is on different social media platforms. As I've told you, on our Facebook, University of Nairobi, on our Twitter handle at UNBI, let's trend hashtag 68 graduation, UN 68 graduation. On our Instagram handle, it's at UNBI. Our hashtag is hashtag #CNUON. Let's keep uploading the selfies. Keep the University of Nairobi trending as we keep taking our selfies. We have the University of Nairobi Foundation that was formally launched in June 2022. The main objective of the foundation is to promote advancement of education, learning, and research for the benefit of the public. The overall goal is to support the university in fulfilling its mission of teaching and learning, research, and community through mobilization of funds using established legal and professional fundraising, to reach out to the growing numbers of the University of Nairobi graduates, to sustain their interest and provide long-term support of the university. The Alumni has 17 alumni chapters, both faculty and region-based. Among the benefits of being an alumni are networking opportunities that promote professional advancement, the chance to give back to society through a wide range of corporate social responsibility activities. The alma mater allows access to recreational facilities and connects you to research grants for postgraduate studies, invitation to exclusive UN alumni events and reunion. The alumni offices are located at Cohobot Drive off Arboretum Drive, off Status Road. For more details, you can visit the website at www.alumni.unbi.ac.ke. Anytime from now, we shall have the academic procession walking into the hall, led by the PhD students, thereafter followed by the academic personnel. Once the procession arrives in the hall, we will all remain standing for the national anthem and prayers, after which the Vice Chancellor will announce the commencement of the ceremony. Then we may take our seats after that. The academic procession is going to be led by the police band, followed by the scouts band. So I'll request all of you to remain upstanding once the academic procession starts making its way to the hall. Thank you.
Asante sana na kwa mara nyingine karibu katika Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi katika sherehe za 68 za kufuzu kunradhi. Tunawasihi muweze tuwazima macho na masikio mnaofuatilia matangazo haya moja kwa moja mkiwa nje ya ukumbi huu wa taifa, na walio hapa ukumbini muweze kufaidi viti vyenu mara moja, mketi mtulie huku tukisubiri sherehe kuanza rasmi. Katika picha yako unapotazama ni nje ya ukumbi huu. Misafara yote ambayo inahusika katika misafara ya siku hii ya leo itakuwa inakuja hapa wakati wowote kutoka sasa, na misafara hii itajumuisha bendi ya askari tawala, tutakuwa na skauti wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, pia tutaweza kuwa na msafara wa kiakademia. Mkururo huo pia utakuwa na msafara wa Chancellor ambao watakuwa wanakuja hapa wakati wote kutoka sasa ili tuweze kuanza sherehe hizi rasmi. Tunawashukuru nyote mlioketi, tukiwaomba tu kwamba wakati ambapo sherehe zitakapokuwa zikiendelea tuweze kuketi na kutulia. Tutakuwa na fursa ya kuweza kupiga picha na kufurahia sherehe hizi za siku hii ya leo baada ya sherehe. Kwa hivyo sherehe zitakapokuwa zikiendelea tutaomba muweze kuketi na kutulia, tusiwe na wale ambao wanaamka na kutembea hapa na pale, bali tuweze kuketi tusubiri. Sherehe haitachukua muda mrefu, sherehe hizi za 68. Na tunakukumbusha tu kwamba ushirikiano wako nasi utasaidia kufanikisha taratibu za sherehe hizi. Tunakukumbusha kwamba sherehe hii inajumuisha baadhi ya wanaofuzu wakiwa hapa kwenye ukumbi wa Taifa na wengine kufuatilia matangazo haya ya moja kwa moja kupitia vyombo vya habari. Nilikujuza awali kwamba tuna televisheni ya chuo na redio ya Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi ambayo wanatuletea matangazo haya moja kwa moja. Hata sasa hivi ikiwa una ile signet, unaweza kutupata moja kwa moja katika mitandao ya kijamii, iwe ni YouTube, iwe ni Facebook, na katika ukurasa wa chuo pia matangazo haya yanakujia moja kwa moja. Na tunapoongera na kupongeza wanaofuzu siku hii ya leo na kuwapa heko na kusherekea nanyi, tunawakumbusha tu kwamba muweze kuzingatia taratibu zilizotolewa na Wizara ya Afya. Wakati mwingi tunasahau kuzingatia taratibu hizo, na tunawakumbusha tu kwamba uviko bado upo, haujaenda kabisa. Na tunawakumbusha pia kwamba hapa ukumbini kuna maafisa waelekezi na maafisa wa usalama ambao wako radhi na tayari kukupa msaada utakapohitaji kusaidiwa na kuelekezwa. Maafisa hawa waelekezi watawapa habari kuhusiana na mpangilio wa viti hapa ukumbini. Pia watatoa mwongozo ili muweze kuketi na kutulia tukisubiri sherehe kuanza. Huduma ya kwanza, ikiwa utahitaji huduma ya kwanza, inatolewa nje ya ukumbi huu. Na kwa habari zaidi, masuala maelekezi kuhusiana na yanayojiri, maafisa hawa ambao wana nembo na vitambulisho rasmi wako radhi kukupa maelekezi. Matangazo ya sherehe hizi inakujia moja kwa moja kupitia shirika la habari la chuo .ac.ke na katika kurasa zote za mitandao ya kijamii. Tunaomba mnaofuzu nyote muweze kushiriki, muweze kufanya tu trend pale Twitter. Jana tukifunga jioni tulikuwa tuna trend kama nambari 3 hivi. Leo lazima tuwe wa kwanza tukitrend pale ili dunia nzima iweze kushuhudia kwamba mnafuzu siku ya leo kupitia hashtag ukipenda alama ya reli UN graduation, hashtag #CNIUON. Pia unaweza kushiriki na kufuatilia yanayojiri katika kurasa za chuo pale kwenye Twitter @UONBI, @UNCTVKE, @VCUONBI, na pale Instagram katika ukurasa wa chuo University of Nairobi. Katika kurasa hizi utapata matangazo zaidi kuhusiana na yanayojiri. Wakati wote kutoka sasa najuzwa kwamba msafara wa kiakademia, msafara wa Chancellor unaongozwa na bendi ya askari tawala, unaongozwa na skauti wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, watakuwa wanajongea kuja hapa jukwani ili sherehe hizi kuanza. Watakapowasili hapa ukumbini, kwa heshima na taadhima, naomba mtaweza kusimama, kubakia mmesimama. Tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki, wimbo wa chuo, na kisha tutakuwa na maombi. Kisha baadaye naibu kaimu mkuu wa chuo atatangaza kuanza rasmi kwa sherehe hizi za siku hii ya leo, na ataweza kusoma mikutasari ya kisheria ambayo tuleta pamoja kama jamii ya Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, kuashiria kwamba mkao huu ni rasmi na mkao huu ni wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, na hapo sherehe zitakuwa zinang'oa nanga rasmi. Tutakuwa na matumbuizo baadaye, kisha wanaofuzu wataanza kutuzwa kama tulivyojiandaa hapo jana kwa utaratibu huo ambao tuliweza kushuhudia katika sherehe za maandalizi. Na kisha baada ya sherehe pia tutaomba muweze kusimama kwa wimbo wa taifa kuashiria kukamilika kwa sherehe hizi. Kwa vyovyote vile tunawapongeza na kuwapa heko nyote mnaofuzu. Ndio mkoko unaalika maua. Ndio tunaanza tu, na tunategemea kwamba sherehe zitakuwa za kufana kupitia ushirikiano.
Gentlemen, in line with our theme of the day, promoting innovation and entrepreneurship for sustainable development, the university is committed to scholarly excellence. Our mission is to provide quality university education and training to embody the aspirations of the Kenyan people. and the global community through creation, preservation, integrity, transmission, and utilization of knowledge. The University of Nairobi is committed to being a hub of knowledge, providing leadership, offering versatile quality programs that will help equip Kenyans with the necessary skills to ultimately contribute to the country's economic development through the production of a well-skilled human resource in line with achieving the National Vision 2030. We have a total of 6,575 graduates. Congratulations, Class 2022. Let's make some joyful noise on our social media handles. We did yesterday, we were number 3 trending. How about we go number 1? Let's hit the roof with our selfies on Instagram, hashtag #CNUON, hashtag UON68 graduation. Congratulations, Class 22 graduates. Congratulations once again. In a few minutes from now, we're going to have the academic procession walking into the hall. We have the house protocols that we'll need to observe. When the academic procession walks in, we'll have the PhD students walk in. We'll all remain upstanding as we wait for the congregation to walk in, and thereafter have the academic procession walk in. We'll remain upstanding as we'll have the band leading us in the national anthem, and the university choir will lead us in the university anthem and the East Africa anthem. Congratulations, class of 2022. Let's keep trending. Let's make some joyful noise. Yeah. For those of us who are physically present, we urge you to strictly observe the COVID-19 pandemic guidelines issued by the government and other agencies. We therefore request all members of the university community and stakeholders to observe and note the following regarding the ceremony. Designated hand-washing areas and sanitization points that have been provided. Please make use of them. Wearing of face masks is mandatory for all those physically attending the event. All attendees are strictly expected to observe physical and social distance of at least 1.5 meters at all times. Those 58 years of age and above and with pre-existing medical conditions are advised to follow the event online. Those attending the event physically are advised to avoid congregating in groups. There shall be a standby first aid team and an ambulance to address any medical emergencies.
Asante sana. Na matangazo ya moja kwa moja haya tulivyokujuza awali ni kwamba matangazo haya yanakujia kupitia mitandao ya kijamii, kurasa zote za chuo. Matangazo haya yanakujia kutoka pale. Ni muhimu tu kwamba uweze kuwajuza wapendwa wako na ambao wako katika nje ya ukumbi huu na wangependa kufuatilia matangazo haya kwamba katika mitandao yote ya kijamii, televisheni ya chuo UNC TV, matangazo haya yanakujia moja kwa moja. Unapowasili katika chuo kikuu cha Nairobi, bila shaka unafahamu fika kwamba umewasili mahala spesheli. Kujuza kwamba chuo kimejengwa na kinaendelea kujengwa, mazingira ya kuvutia na mazingira ya kiusomi. Mandhari ya chuo ni ya kuvutia sana. Unapotembea katika nje ya ukumbi huu wa taifa, utaweza kushuhudia mazingira ya kuvutia. Kuna miti mbalimbali, kuna miche mbalimbali, kuna mibetule, kuna michikichi, kuna mifune, mikopole, miseda, meloni, na miti mingine ambayo inaweza kupandwa na baadhi ya viongozi tajika ambao wamewahi kuweza kutembelea chuo kikuu cha Nairobi na wakaweza kutoa hotuba zao hapa katika ukumbi huu wa Nairobi. Wameweza kutoa hotuba zao katika ukumbi huu ni pamoja na aliyekuwa rais wa Kenya hayati Mwai Kibaki, aliyewahi kuwa rais wa Marekani Barack Obama, waziri mkuu wa Italia Matteo Renzi, wao wote wameweza kutoa hotuba zao hapa, na wasomi na viongozi tajika katika nyanja mbalimbali wameweza kupata fursa ya kuweza kuhutubia jamii ya Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi kutoka hapa katika ukumbi wa taifa. Wakati wowote sasa, kuanzia sasa, msafara wa kiakademia utakuwa unakuja hapa ukumbini, na nilivyokujuza awali, msafara huo utakapowasili hapa, tutakuwa na msafara wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu PhD ambao watatangulia kuingia hapa ukumbini, wataweza kufaidi viti vyao, kisha baadaye msafara wa kiakademia utaingia hapa ukumbini, na tunaomba muweze kusimama, kubakia mmesimama kwa wimbo wa taifa, maombi, na kisha baadaye kutangazwa rasmi kuanza kwa sherehe hizi. Nadhani utaratibu huo mmeufahamu fika.
The academic procession is about to get here. I think so. Today, the university graduation ceremony marks the 68th graduation since the establishment of the university in 1970.
cha Nairobi. Msafara wa kiakademia sasa unaingia hapa ukumbini ukiongozwa na baadhi ya viongozi wa wanafunzi, warajisi, wakufunzi ambao wote hawa wamehusika kufanikisha sherehe hizi za siku hii ya leo.
city of Nairobi, we labor all together in search for knowledge and truth. We bless and honor thee. We are the pinnacle of excellence in knowledge, knowledge to serve our motherland. O Kenya, knowledge to serve all mankind. Be not engulfed by pride, let excellence prevail. May we all shun the pitfall of being the ivory tower. With sacrifice and dedication, our problems will overcome. With sacrifice and dedication, our problems will overcome. We are the fount of knowledge. We create, we own the vision. God give us grace to serve, and the future for us is bright. And the children shall drink from the fount of knowledge. Knowledge shall surely set them free. Knowledge shall surely set them free.
Let us pray. Almighty God, our Father, we invoke your name on this 68th graduation of the University of Nairobi this morning in thanksgiving for the gift of life and the gift of faith in you. We come together this morning with hearts full of gratitude for the love and the care you have for all of us. We, in a very special way, thank you for the graduating students at all levels. As you teach us in the Psalms, they go out full of tears. They come back full of song. These, your servants, have labored day and night, and here they come, now happy with song in thanksgiving. And with them, we thank you as a family of the University of Nairobi. We thank you for the management of the university. We thank you for our Chancellor, for the Council, for our Vice Chancellor and his whole team that day to day manages the university. We thank you for the teachers who have labored to instill knowledge in the learners who now come to graduate. We thank you for our parents, guardians, benefactors, people who have sacrificed to see that all our 6,000 and over students today graduate. We thank you for our continuing students and our stakeholders, government, and all people who mean well for our university. Grant that in collaboration, as we labor in unity, we may be always ready to count our blessings, gladden our hearts, and that we may always also remember to thank you every day. And now, Lord, as we always seek your face and trust in your goodness, help us to stick to the rule of love that you command us, and so minister one another as a family. Bless the activities of this day. Bless this graduation. Those who travel, help them travel safely back to their places to celebrate with their families. And now, Lord, we commit ourselves to you in everything that we do here, and grant that we may always remember to give you thanks. And we make our prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen.
by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly a congregation of the University of Nairobi.
We may be seated. Madam Chancellor, the PS Minister of Education, Chair of Council, Vice Chancellor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all graduates, we gather here this morning by the provisions of Statute number 28 of the University of Nairobi 2013. This is the 68th congregation for conferment of degrees and award of diplomas. On behalf of Senate, therefore, it's now my pleasure to welcome all of you here in person and those joining virtually to this congregation held here in Taifa Hall today, the 16th of December, 2022. We'll now go to entertainment.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive a King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. Joy to the heart, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ. When fields and floods, through fields and plains, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy. No more let sin and sorrows grow, no thorns infest the ground. He comes to men, his blessings flow. For us the curse is found, for us the curse is found, for us the curse is found. Let earth receive a King.
Greetings. My name is Silas B. Owiti from the graduating class of 2022, Faculty of Law, University of Nairobi. Welcome to my last spoken word performance. To my future potential employer, I am now ready for you. But the question should really be, are you really ready for me? See, I am a new breed. That kind of breed from a modern story of survival. A breed that disrupts the normal formula that can't be seen from the lens of my ancestors. See, this brain has been taught to formulate. So I contemplate that you will struggle to relate. So every idea, every word, every syllable I utter comes from a battle between my mind, my sight, which is a Babylon battle between my subconscious mind, sense, nerves, and neurotransmitters. So what will be hilarious about trying to innovate an easier way for the work you have assigned me? This brain is now a Googler, a Tesla, a Canva, a messenger. So even if I need the fund, don't just look at me as a hustler. See, in just a few minutes, I will be given the power to read, and my Z generation is a station for innovation. So cut me some slack and let me give you some Swahili caption. Choko mchoko pweza binadamu hutomweza. So even if you struggle to teach me your ways, I know you will not make them easier, because I just got plugged from the University of Nairobi, which is a world superpower. Just like USA, USB, I will not be your regular type C. So to your future employers, I hope you are listening. Don't be scared. We will not just be working to pay that bill, but just like Bill Gates, we'll be inventing windows, not just 7 nor 8, but windows of opportunities for those coming after. Friends, there is still a war to be won. As we live here today, we are walking into a country that is rearranging. And just like Musikari, vitu ziko kombo, and all seems short and frustrating. But our citizens, I know for sure we are going to change our nation. We will not leave anyone to feel moody or worry, so no need to worry. We are preparing the world for the next generation of lads and lasses. Because kama ababu, tunamwamba, and with this achievement, we will not slumber. For our country, full of hope and capacity for innovation, we will come to you as teachers, lawyers, creators, and adventurers. I mean hashtag C ni UN, hashtag Sisi ndio tuko. So with different abilities, we all came out world-class students with different authorities, insecurities. Our CVs will stand out like a flower blooming, zooming, elegant like a butterfly, then sigh. After all this, I now need a moment of silence. A moment of total, deliberate silence. Then boom, Madam Chancellor, you can now give us the power to go and make wonders in the society. But don't forget us. We will forever remain an integral part of UN. Because kama Amos, sisi bado ni wako. As we are being handed over to the society, I know we are asking ourselves, in whose hands will we be safe? But out of the blues, we will come out strong with authority, as people of ability and with a strong personality. And just like the former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson departed, it was a pleasure to serve and be served. Hasta la vista to all. Finally, to our future employers, msitupange, tutawapanga. From the gowns of theater of the absurd, University of Nairobi Faculty of Law, Silas B. Owiti, see you.
Wow, so this day finally comes. This day comes in life. Do enjoy the moment. Do celebrate this day. Where are the dreams? Where are the dreams all the way you find your calling in the day when you have hope to excel? Where are you?
You who has gone through thick and thin just to be here, who has sold family's only property just to get this education, who has gone hungry in the name of Kuinama because you do not have money, who has struggled to get those missing marks and upgrade your grades. Take time and celebrate your achievement up to this point before stressing about your future.
Where are you going after today?
I'm going to find a job.
But there are no jobs.
I know Job and he knows me. He promised to secure me a job.
But you and I know that Job's brothers and sisters who are graduates do not have jobs yet. Are you sure you're going to find this job? Is this a joke? Do you have a bob to buy a job? Do you know the country in which we stay?
I know these are the questions most of us are asking. What are you going to do after graduation?
I'm going to the world. I'm looking forward to impacting my generations, the nations, yes, through innovations, education, through my own dedication, so that we have jobs everywhere, so that Job's brothers and sisters and even friends have jobs.
But we are going to a world where challenges are the order of the day. A world where education is a functionless key. A world where doors are opened with a master key. A world where they are full of agitations, affiliations, calculation and competition. A world where there are many graduates waiting to be employed without hope.
I know. I also know that each year the number of graduates is so large. But the question is, are we going to add to the number or are we going to start our own numbering? Yes, if opportunities will not knock, then build a door. If jobs are not there, then we will create them. Yes, education is the key. Must it open the doors?
Let's keep open minds as we consider our options for the future.
Yes, learning what we don't like is just as important as learning what we do like.
Let's find comfort
in being uncomfortable.
Let's take the opportunity presented before us instead of being scared. The future is ours. It starts today.
The honors are ours. The degree will not raise our temperature. Yes, masters. Oh, we are masters. Oh, PhD holders. Yes, that is what we wanted. Learning is still on. There is a lot of skills and experiences that we've not been taught yet here. They are out there. Let's find it.
Let's find it.
Find it. Defend it and defend it. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Very well. Shall we applaud again? Madam Chancellor, with your permission, we'll now take a few speeches and remarks. And the first will be from the class valedictorian for this congregation. The class valedictory speech for this congregation will be delivered by Collins Miheso. Collins Miheso is a student in the degree of Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Surgery, early specialization in the sub-degree Bachelor of Science in Human Anatomy. Collins Miheso scored the first class honors with an aggregate score of 90.5%. I present to you Collins Miheso.
Madam Chancellor, the Cabinet Secretary, Chairperson and members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellors, the Associate Vice Chancellor, Chief Operations Officer, Deans of Faculties, Your Excellency the Ambassadors, our beloved lecturers, parents, fellow graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Miheso Collins Lemashon, a graduate of the Bachelor of Science in Human Anatomy, Faculty of Health Sciences. I'm privileged to stand here today representing the graduating classes of the 68th graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. We are grateful that you could all be here today to partake in our celebration. I want to begin by expressing gratitude to the Almighty for granting me the chance to be part of this prestigious institution, the University of Nairobi, for the opportunity to join the intercalated program while continuing with my primary studies in the Faculty of Medicine, and thus managed to achieve a degree within a degree. At least now I have something to assuage the minds of concerned villagers who had started complaining that I was spending too long in the university. I'm thankful for my mentors in the Department of Human Anatomy under the leadership of Professor Obimbo, the BSc Anatomy alumni and the MSc students who collectively helped me fashion my scientific thought processes. I extend my gratitude to the technical staff whose love, encouragement, and expertise enabled me to complete my research projects. This new family I made has been an inspiration to be a better version of myself. My success and all of yours were surely made possible through the tireless efforts of our lecturers, each one giving their best to make sure that we understood complex concepts. All the lectures we attended, the presentations we sat through, the notes and books we tirelessly read have culminated to this point. It has been an overwhelming, intoxicating journey, but we've made it. I want to thank us for believing in ourselves, doing the hard work, never quitting, and having no days off. Much appreciation to the input of the non-teaching staff for willingly guiding us towards the realization of our academic goals by creating a reasonably conducive environment. To my parents, thank you for understanding that the only inheritance you could dedicate to me was this education. I thank you, Mom, for the love and support you continue to shower upon my siblings and me, always believing in me and encouraging me to pursue opportunities in my life. Your prayers and sacrifices have been nothing but invaluable. To my friends who journeyed with me, I am genuinely grateful. As we are gathered here under the umbrella of cherishing success, history has brought us through a winding trip that can only be defined by the faithful as a miracle. When we joined this premier institution a few years ago, for many of us, the few steps were shaky. We never knew what lay ahead. However, we were all thirsty and wanting to drink from the fountain of knowledge. from the very best in the country and in the region. It's now our turn to take on those powers and read and do all that appertains to the degree. We have grown into holistic individuals with broader scope of knowledge and more enlightened visions of our future and better skilled to transition into the world out there. This can be attributed to the morals, attitudes, and values instilled in us throughout our stay in the University of Nairobi. Finally, to my fellow graduates, I congratulate you all on this outstanding achievement. A chapter in our lives has been closed to open doors for more chapters to be filled. We have heard it say that life is a river. Most of us fail to realize that the river is circular, and the end of one chapter ushers the beginning of another. The pain of seeing you live is softened only by the knowledge that each of us is destined for bigger and better things. It beats us better to remember that we are children of the community, a reflection of all who stood behind us in our endeavors, and as such, you should never forgive to give back. I conclude by quoting a great author, Paul Kalanithi, "As our skills have increased, so have our responsibilities. This calls us to employ the skills we've garnered for the betterment of society. When in the end we are called upon to give an account of ourselves, to provide a ledger of what we've done, then we should be able to stand proud and say that we did all we could to ensure that our fellow man had a better life." Congratulations, class of 2022. Thank you.
I now call upon the representative of the chair of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, Dr. Christine Acheng.
I'm Dr. Christine Acheng Obondi, Director of Probation and Aftercare Services in the State Department for Correctional Services. I am an alumni. The Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Dr. Vinjo Rantsani. The Chairperson, University of Nairobi Council, Professor Miriam Mwere. Members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Kiama, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Associate Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation and Enterprise, Chief Operations Officer, Deans and Associate Deans of Faculties, Chairpersons of departments, the academic fraternity, other distinguished guests present, fellow alumni of the University of Nairobi, parents, guardians, and graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. On behalf of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, and as a proud alumni of this great university, it is my humble pleasure to join the entire university fraternity and all the invited guests and stakeholders for this 68th graduation ceremony. I take this opportunity to congratulate all the graduates for this important milestone that you have made to ensure academic success. This is a great achievement for you, your families, your community, our country, and more so, the global community. I also take this opportunity to thank and recognize the University of Nairobi management, academic, non-academic staff, university partners, parents, and guardians. In particular recognition, we, as the alumni, recognize the 11 faculties who dedicated all their energies to ensure your successful completion, leading to today's celebration. Faculty of Agriculture, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Faculty of Built Environment and Design, Faculty of Business and Management Sciences, Faculty of Education, Faculty of Engineering, Faculty of Health Services, Faculty of Law, Faculty of Science and Technology, Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, and as a proud alumni of this prestigious university, I encourage you to utilize the skills, competencies, and knowledge acquired during your academic time at the university to not only transform our communities and our country, but make the world a better place. As our theme for this year resonates, promoting innovation and entrepreneurship for sustainable development, I take this opportunity to challenge you to venture into the world of innovation and entrepreneurship, whether you go directly into employment or into business. This is one of the best ways of making a significant impact to our societies and our country at large. I quote from the Vice President of the United States of America, Kamala Harris, who at the US African and Diaspora Young Leaders Summit held on December 14th this year, said, and I quote, "So Africa cannot but help be in the future business. I strongly believe that the creativity and ingenuity of Africans' young leaders will help us to shape the future of the world, and that their ideas, your ideas, and innovations and initiatives will benefit the entire world," end of quote. Similarly, in our recent past, our alma mater has hosted prominent scholars and distinguished personalities who have shared their views in the world of innovation and entrepreneurship. There is hope that improvements will happen faster and sustained longer if all the collaborative efforts are channeled to the right direction. Ladies and gentlemen, as you set foot into the world of work, I wish to encourage you to put into practice all you have learned in your college life to create a positive impact in our society. I know that sometimes opportunities for jobs, internship, and entrepreneurship may not be forthcoming, but nonetheless, remain focused, interact, network with your alma mater and other colleagues to enhance your chances of getting jobs and other fruitful engagements. For their association, we will continue to support our alma mater and all related initiatives geared towards producing graduates that will fit to the job market and have values that are acceptable and desired in their society. The association continues to applaud the excellent job the university has continued to do with regards to maintaining the world-class status of this institution. And true to our vision of a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence, our alumni has continued to shine in strategic positions and in diverse circumstances. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the university that has produced our country's top leadership, led by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable William Samoei Ruto, his Deputy, Honorable Githagi Gachagua, members of the executive, the legislature, the judiciary, and leaders in other critical sectors across the country and beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, the University of Nairobi Alumni Association recently conducted a very successful annual general meeting and elections of the 9 members of the executive committee. These activities were conducted professionally with the assistance of the University of Nairobi ICT department. Details about the events and other critical information concerning the association can be found on the Alumni website. The association will continue supporting the university in the following initiatives that include: 1, support towards the launch of the University of Nairobi Foundation. 2, support towards the annual Nairobi Innovation Week. 3, support towards the Nairobi International Trade Fair. 4, rewarding the top performing students in all the faculties every academic year. 5, yearly scholarship fund of 2 million shillings towards supporting bright but needy students. 6, support for students' mentorship program. And 7, university sports activities, among others. On the scholarship fund for bright but needy students, the association will be rolling out the advertisement to welcome applications from bright and needy students from early 2023. Our symbiotic relationship remains and will even grow stronger as we continue to forge more innovative and sustainable ways of engaging stakeholders and other partners. As you graduate today, I encourage you to join University of Nairobi Alumni Association, for this is one of the best professional platforms to help you expand your networks, grow professionally, and support your university towards a world-class status. For more information about the Alumni Association, you can visit our website or follow us on social media pages, and also encourage your fellow comrades to join the alumni community. Please find time and visit the alumni table outside Taifa Hall and join us as a member today. Our slogan is, our alumni, our strength. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year 2023. Asante sana.
With your permission, Madam Chancellor, may I now invite the Chair of Council, Professor Miriam Were.
Honorable Ezekiel Mochogu, Cabinet Secretary for Education, Principal Secretary for Higher Education, Dr. Beatrice Mukanda Nyangala, Dr. Bijo Ratanzi, Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, members of Parliament and government officials present, council members present, Professor Kiama Ketahi, Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Mr. Isaac Agwondo, Chairman of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, members of Senate present, staff and students, graduates of the class of 2022, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It's a great honor indeed for me to witness the 68th graduation of the University of Nairobi. It brings to my mind 1973, when I graduated from the University of Nairobi in the Faculty of Medicine. Dear graduates, on behalf of the University of Nairobi Council and on my own behalf, I take this opportunity to congratulate you for being honored today. You completed your degree courses and passed the required examination. Those who have traveled this same journey know what it means to get to this point. Congratulations, sana, sana, sana. I also congratulate you specifically for having fulfilled all the requirements of the University of Nairobi graduation. We cannot take this for granted. We live in an era of modern technology where things are supposed to be accomplished quickly. Many young people are becoming mesmerized by what they see on social media. Much as we appreciate social media, we should not allow it to take away our ability to persevere and concentrate on accomplishing our goals. Discipline and perseverance are important virtues in the world of academia and in life in general. Therefore, I applaud you today, graduates, for your tenacity to reach the finish line. Dear graduates, I wish you the best in your future plans. By now, your aspirations are clear to you. Your degree gives you a good foundation toward fulfilling your personal dreams. However, regardless of your specialization, I encourage you to expand your dreams into broader dimensions. In particular, I encourage you to think of how to apply what you have learned in this university to help others in your community and nations. Value the contribution you can make and ensure that your aspirations are both ethical and moral. To the university community and other stakeholders of our esteemed institution, I assure you that the Council will continue to support policies and programs that are aimed at accelerating the national transformation agenda. Our dynamic president, President RUTO, has made it very clear that his leadership is going to be dynamic. I note with great appreciation the Vice Chancellor's passion for the ongoing reforms in different critical areas in the university. As the University Council, we intend to sustain this momentum to achieve greater gains for the university and for our country. This university is to maintain its world-class status. As I conclude, I emphasize that we should always portray ourselves as a university that produces caring people who are ready to uplift others, and that the University of Nairobi is not an ivory tower. This is the ideal upon which this university was established and on which its future continues to be built. Finally, allow me to take this opportunity to wish all of us a Merry Christmas 2022 and a Happy New Year 2023, full of God's blessings. May God bless us all as we move on in our lives into the future. Thank you very much.
May I now call upon the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Kiama.
Yes, good morning, dear graduates. Morning to you. The Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Dr. Fiju Ratansi, the Principal Secretary, Basic Education, Dr. Berio Kipsang, Chair of the University Council, Professor Miriam Were, Excellencies here present, Council members, the chair of the University of Nairobi Association, represented here this morning, all graduates present at this Taifa Hall and those online, all our online audience, all our stakeholders, good morning. Madam Chancellor, this is the second graduation you have come to preside this year. You were here in September, where you conferred degrees to 3,552 graduates. Today, the Senate will shortly be presenting to you an additional 6,640 graduates. This, Madam Chancellor, brings to a total of 10,297 graduates this academic year. It has taken teamwork from all our staff at the University of Nairobi and the stakeholders who continue to hold our hands as we carry out this noble duty, and the support of the entire students' body. We continue to call upon the government. I'm happy that Dr. Berio Kipsang, who is a friend of this university, and has been, he is a graduate from this university, that they will consider supporting the University of Nairobi more. Yeah. Yeah, because we are doing a good job, Dr. Berio Kipsang. So we sometime received reduced capitation, and we have seen those signs continue in that manner, to reduce. What will happen is that, and we don't want to go there, we can risk affecting the quality of the Kenyan graduates from the University of Nairobi, the prime university. So we ask you kindly that you consider this university for more funding, Madam Chancellor, I want to congratulate all the 6,640 graduates for this 68th congregation for writing their own history today. Graduating with a degree or a diploma from the University of Nairobi is an achievement worth of celebrating. We send you out there, dear graduates, to pursue your dreams and chart your own path. In the words of Aaron Degeneres, never follow anyone else's path unless you are in the woods and you are lost and you see a path, and by all means you should follow that. Cut your own path. The 68th graduation is the culmination of a successful academic calendar. And I want to thank all staff and the students for making it possible that we have done so without interruptions. It is a mark of academic discipline and maturity of the University of Nairobi community. It is my conviction that if we continue pulling together this way, we shall make University of Nairobi great. We shall take it where it ought to be, a vibrant, viable, resilient, and sustainable university. Today, as we celebrate the graduates, I also want to appreciate the faculty and staff who work tirelessly to keep the university running. The council and the management acknowledges the wonderful job that you do every day. We recently recognized and awarded prizes to 350 staff for excellent service. we appreciate that staff or human resource is the most important factor of production. We also recognize and awarded prizes to various units, departments, and centers that had also offered excellent service at the university. And we will continue to do so, to recognize those who continue to help the University of Nairobi to remain in the map. In public sector performance evaluation, Madam Chancellor, the university has consistently registered an excellent score since 2005, when we adopted the performance management system. We have maintained the top spot on the delivery of common data indicator among the public sector agencies. I don't think there is any public sector agency which beats us on the comma date. But sometimes because of the finance, we are underscored there. But the finance is the ministry that removed the money, you know. So you cannot mark us. After you remove the money, then you mark us down. We got a reduction of capitation of about 1.7 billion, and that has never been corrected, and everybody is aware of this. But in accommodate, despite the limited resources, Madam Chancellor, we have done the best we can to ensure that we keep the university at the top. Talking about the best university, we have been well ranked in the Times Higher Education, which is a world ranking, with metrics as well as the Q ranking. Recently, Madam Chancellor, we won the best university stud and scooped several prizes in this year's national international show here in Nairobi. And yes, well done. And we received a trophy for this. The footprints of our impressive performance can be found in all spheres, Madam Chancellor, be it academic, research, and community service. To enhance research activities and to showcase research and innovation, the university held the 5th Annual Research Week, where 492 research papers and articles were presented. To encourage a culture of innovation, knowledge transfer, and commercialization, the University of Nairobi organized the 6th Innovation Week that attracted a total of 71 innovators and 49 exhibitors from across the globe. We are optimistic that in the near future, we shall start churning out small companies to the market after incubation here at the University of Nairobi. Thank you. The university profile has grown exponentially, and we continue to attract strategic partners and collaborators that add value to the university brand. And Madam Chancellor also said we also add value to them. Yeah. And that is the true friendship. Not only you getting value, but not adding to the next, to your colleague, isn't it? We are the only university in Africa that has been chosen by the leading university in Finland, that is the University of Helsinki, for a strategic global collaboration, covering flagship programs like health, education, climate change, engineering, teaching, and research. I thank the rector of the Helsinki University, who recently led a delegation of 23 scholars to the University of Nairobi to continue deepening this partnership. We were also recently, Madam Chancellor, selected by Carnegie Mellon Foundation to be part of the African Engineering and Technology Network, abbreviated as AfriTech, a consortium of 10 most influential universities in Africa that will drive inclusive digital growth in the continent and work together to build engineering and technology capacity in education, knowledge creation, and entrepreneurship. I asked Professor Francis Mula, working with the Director Advancement, Brian Auma, to work and spearhead that initiative. And they are doing a good job, Madam Chancellor. We have established a global partnership with the Global Center of Adaptation to accelerate climate adaptation in Africa. In June this year, the GCA granted funding to the University of Nairobi through the Institute of Climate Change and Adaptation for research and supporting climate innovations among the youth and women and community adaptations. Just last week, Madam Chancellor, we hosted the First Lady, Madam RUTO, to come and witness some of the work that we are doing in this area. Yeah. This was done at Wangari Maathai Institute for Peace and Environmental Studies. We have also deepened our collaboration with the Gates Foundation to strengthen regional capacity to respond to epidemics through data analysis and modeling at the Center of Epidemiological Modeling and Analysis, SEMA. I thank the Gates Foundation through Mr. Bill Gates, the chair of Gates Foundation, for coming here specifically to appreciate for himself the work the University of Nairobi is doing in this work, which is led by Royce Obanjo and Professor Dhobe Mwangi. And I think I saw Dhobe Mwangi here. Did I see him? Yes, I saw him there. We also thank him for his donation to support this center. Our impetus in research is to achieve outstanding outcomes in addressing the needs of the community. As you are all aware, cancer has become one of the greatest national health problems. To support the government efforts in finding treatment for cancer, the University of Nairobi also signed a partnership agreement with Roan Pharmaceuticals to support cancer research at UNITED in the Faculty of Health Sciences. We are now upscaling the training of oncologists in Kenya. We are training more oncologists to achieve a critical mass in order to reduce the cost of cancer treatment and save our people from seeking treatment elsewhere. Madam Chancellor, the University of Nairobi has got talents, and the strong educational institutions must support dreams and aspirations of its students by creating safe spaces for exercising their rights and freedoms, and for harnessing talents. Working together with UNESCO, UN Women, and the other stakeholders, the University of Nairobi has established the first gender-based violence recovery center inside a university in this region. In line with our value for care, we offer free support to students whenever they are, as well as staff who are confronted with health and social challenges like mental health, drugs, and substance abuse. Madam Chancellor, we have also, in the same vein, expanded our work-study program. This year, we managed to get about 934 students to be engaged within the university for work-study to support their living and also to get an opportunity for mentorship. We also, Madam Chancellor, initiated the University of Nairobi Compassionate Day. And this is a day also led by the DVC academic and the deans to mobilize resources within and without the university to support the students who are needy. You recall earlier this year, we also launched the University of Nairobi Foundation, also to ensure that we can support our activities better and also our students. Madam Chancellor, also in the same vein, we initiated a program of pardoning students who had been expelled from the university for different reasons. And to date, we have pardoned like about 34 students. And 10 of these have moved on to complete their studies. And they are now out there serving the community. That is the mark of our university. Madam Chancellor, we continue to work with many friends to achieve our mandate. We are working with
AFD to put up the science and engineering complex. And that we'll see more activities in the coming year. This, yeah, you wanted to clap? Yeah. So this is led by the Director of University Advancement, Brian Auma, and team from engineering and team from the Faculty of Science and Technology. We also, Madam Chancellor, have started some initiative working with Aegon Kenya, who gave opportunities for attachment for our students. And after their interns, they have hired a number of them. Working with them, we shall soon establish an agricultural innovation and technology center. And Professor Wangai Kimenjo is leading this initiative, working very closely with the Bima Kantal, who is our close friend. Yeah. Madam Chancellor, also working with the World Bank, we are soon putting up a center, and the funding was already allocated, to put up a center on land acquisition and resettlement. And this is being led by Professor Ontita from Sociology. This center will train all stakeholders in Africa on matters of land acquisition and resettlement as Africa upscales its infrastructure. Because this, we expect, is going to bring a bit of disruptions as you put up big roads, all AO roads, then people are resettled, are moved out, and we need to ensure that we have built necessary capacity for this, for Kenya, and for the whole of the African region. And more, and more, and more, Madam Chancellor, University of Nairobi is doing. We believe that the students are our primary stakeholders and that they deserve to be treated humanly. We commit, Madam Chancellor, as a university to provide a rich campus experience to all our students and the staff. While studying at the university, many students get the opportunity for international exchange and get transformed to global citizens that are ready to solve global problems. We have created a new democratic culture in the campus characterized by tolerance and respect for diversity. A culture that promotes academic excellence, that creates stability and is suitable for pursuit of personal and organizational growth. We are proud, Madam Chancellor, that we are now able to conduct competitive deanship elections and the students' elections as well, peacefully and in a respectable manner. We have learned that leaders that emerge from such processes are well respected, and even more, they are even more responsible and accountable as they carry out their duties. We also, Madam Chancellor, resolved as a Senate that to accede to such a position of dean, then you need to have earned a PhD degree, that you need also to have attained a position in addition, a position of associate professor or professor, so that you can be able to offer academic leadership in a university of this status. Yeah. And all the deans you see here who will be introduced to you shortly have attained that level. Yeah. As I conclude, I want to emphasize that we shall continue with the reforms and the re-engineering of our business processes at the University of Nairobi. So long as, Madam Chancellor, they increase our productivity and enhance efficiency in service delivery, and also promoting our relevance and sustainability. We shall not move back on this. Nicole Machiavelli, in his instruction manual to Italian heads of state in the Renaissance period, had this to say about reforms. There's nothing difficult to carry out, more doubtful of success, nor more dangerous to handle than to initiate a new order of things. For the reformer has enemies in all who profit from the old order, and only lukewarm defenders in those who would benefit from the new, because they are also waiting to see what happens. We know that it can be noisy and nasty, but we shall soldier on until we succeed as a university. I thank you, Madam Chancellor, for your enormous support to the University of Nairobi, because it is certain, it is sure for all of us that the university would not be where it is today without your unwavering support. Asante sana for your support. Yeah. I want to wish every one of us who is here physically and those who are online a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Madam Chancellor, with your permission now, it is my honor to invite Dr. Berio Kipsang, the PS State Department of Basic Education, who is representing Mr. Ezekiel Mashogu, the CS Minister of Education, to give his address. Both Mr. Mashogu and Berio, and Dr. Berio Kipsang, are members of the convocation of this university, or if you wish, they are members of the alumni of this university. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, Fizi. I would want to take this early opportunity to convey greetings from the Cabinet Secretary for Education, who would have been here this morning with ourselves. The Chancellor of this university, Bishop Ratansi, the Chair of Council, Professor Mary Amwere, Council members, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Kiama Kitai, members of faculty, graduates, and parents, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I would want to thank all of us for being here this morning and to celebrate the people who are here. I don't want to say to celebrate the young people, because I know there are other age mates of mine this other side who've been earning and doing what it is that is supposed to be done. I would want also to associate myself with the chair of the Alumni Association, as already mentioned by the Vice Chancellor, being a member of the alumni. I would want to acknowledge the comments of the Vice Chancellor and also take this early opportunity to thank the Chancellor for her continued service to humanity and the contribution she has done towards young people. I say this because in my earlier part of life, I worked with her very closely when she was supporting so many young people acquire education and get a focus into the future. And you know, it is said, when you invest in human beings, when you invest in education, you do a huge investment into the future. And I would want to thank you, Chancellor, for investing into the future by investing in our young people. Finally, before I read the speech of the Cabinet Secretary, I would want to urge this university and Professor Kitai, as you provide leadership in this university, that given the status of this university as a premier institution in the region, that you do take advantage of that position to widen the scope of your strategic partnership, so that as we struggle and as we work as government to ensure that our universities are stabilized, we shall be knowing that the University of Nairobi, given its status and given its name, given its history, it should not be classified with everybody else in terms of being a university that is struggling to make a future. It should be a different from the rest of us. So let me take this opportunity to read the speech of the Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, on this occasion of the 68th graduation ceremony of this university. I am happy to join you during this important occasion of your 68th graduation ceremony today, during the celebration of conferment of degrees and award of diplomas to over 6,000 graduates who have successfully completed their academic programs. I applaud this university for this achievement, this being, as already mentioned by the Vice Chancellor, second graduation this year. It gives us great pleasure to be part of this gathering to celebrate, and it always gives us hope that our academic institutions are fulfilling their mandate of teaching and research, and therefore being able to produce these young people and all of us today and add into the human capital that drives this country's economy. Let me begin my remarks by sending my warmest regards and congratulations to our special guests today, the graduates and their families. You may have faced many challenges as you navigated your way through the long and sometimes difficult academic journey, but you have emerged victorious, and we have a lot of faith in your capabilities because you have been prepared to be the best, and having been guided by great minds of scholars available in this premier institution. Once again, congratulations. It takes a great deal of investment and high risks to produce one qualified graduate. This university has produced more than 9,000 this year, having had a graduation ceremony in September, and in the process, making our country richer, more so in the human capital. The availability of skilled manpower to attend to the divergent needs of a modern society, including globalization, technological advancement, climate change, and a wide range of complex socio-economic issues is one of the key pillars that we would want to accelerate the development of our country. To the staff of this esteemed institution and other stakeholders who have made this happen, we say, well done. I specifically want to commend parents, guardians, and other benefactors for the worthy investment in these young people. And as I said earlier, the biggest investment that you can put in is to invest in the future, and investing in education is an investment into the future. The government of His Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, emphasizes and has prioritized empowerment of young people to enable them take advantage of favorable economic and political climate to prosper into the future. Paramount to note, graduation is more than an academic tradition or a rite of passage. In many ways, it signifies new beginnings, new opportunities, and also challenges. I'm aware that some of you have already assumed important roles in our society. As alumni of this university, don't forget to support your alma mater. We are calling upon all of us to be proud of our universities and get involved in addressing challenges that they may be facing. We are informed the University of Nairobi has created a special purpose vehicle or an endowment fund where we can contribute, and I urge all of us to support this university through the foundation to enhance viability and sustainability of this great university. Ladies and gentlemen, you are aware that the country is in the process of reviewing and developing a curriculum and a framework that will assist us in development of the human capital that we need in this country. And I'm happy that the President listened to the concerns and voices of the people of this country and has appointed the Presidential Working Party on Education Reform to review all aspects of education from the basic education, TVET, and universities. And you are honored as a university to have your Vice Chancellor, Professor Kiama, as a member of this Presidential Working Party. We are working with this party to ensure that the interests of all stakeholders are taken into consideration. As you may also be aware, based on an interim report of this particular party, the President guided that grade 7, 8, and 9 will be domiciled in our primary institutions. I appreciate the fact that you also gave your contribution to the Working Party, which I can assure you met part of this particular recommendation that was given to the President. And I urge you to continue to submit your recommendations to this party. And I would also want to urge you, as the academia, you know, I have been part of this journey for quite some time, that we were working on the education reforms. And I always urge ourselves, mainly from the academia, from our universities, that we are looking upon yourselves to guide us in this journey. I'm waiting for that day when one of our universities will be hosting a conference to look into the issues of education reform and challenges that come sometimes with these reforms, ways in which we can make it work better. Because, you know, you are our big brothers and sisters. And with the accumulated knowledge derived from the research that you've done and the journey that you've covered in the academia, we shall be in a better place. And as our young man was asking, in whose hands we are safe, I want to believe we shall be safe in the hands of yourself as academia to guide us through this journey that we are taking as a country. Already, from what we've seen, and I know your VC has also looked at it as a member of this particular working party, in the university and the higher education sector, one thing that is coming out so strongly from public participation is the question of governance and financing in our higher education institutions. Once again, we look forward to your leadership as our academic teams to give us solutions and guide ourselves into the future. The government is conscious of the need to make our universities sustainable, but we also urge our universities to optimize on the great potential that they have in terms of what is already with them, the assets that they have. And the biggest asset that our universities have today is yourselves as our academia, and you can be able to mobilize huge resources in research. I want to congratulate the University of Nairobi once again on your leadership and taking bold steps in initiating reforms that are geared towards enhancing both your financial needs and the stability of this great university. So we encourage you and stand with you as you continue to provide the necessary leadership and reforms that are needed by this great institution. Once again, our universities and our learning institution at whatever level, we always know that our students are our most critical resource. And more so in our universities, it is your critical asset because it is out of them that you get your biggest resource in terms of the tuition that they pay and all that they do in our universities. It is therefore imperative that you develop programs that are relevant and attractive to them so that we can be able to attract students from across the globe. I also challenge you to direct more energy in research so that you can be able to generate new knowledge. And while generating this new knowledge, you will be able to attract additional resources that will support you in managing your institution. Research is where you have a competitive advantage as a university. Finally, dear graduates, as you conclude your journey as a student, I urge you to use the knowledge that you have acquired from this great university effectively. Use it to make the world a better place. Seize all the opportunities that come your way and build relationship and be patriotic to your country. Build relationship. That is the most important thing. It is so important that you create your networks and optimize on those networks to make yourself different and to make this country a better place to stay in. I thank you all and once again congratulate you for having come to this level on your journey of attaining and acquiring knowledge. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Asanteni sana, may God bless you.
Thank you, Dr. Berio. We definitely continue to cherish the support of the ministry as we walk this journey so that we can walk all of us together. See, this is a public institution. Yeah? With this, it's my honorable duty to welcome the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Dr. Fiju Ratansi, to address this congregation. Maybe arise. Yeah.
Please be seated. Thank you. Honorable Ezekiel Mashogu, Cabinet Secretary in charge of Education, represented by a very dear friend of the university, Dr. Belio Kipsang, Principal Secretary, State Department for Basic Education. Chairperson of University of Nairobi, Professor Miriam Vere, members of the University Council, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Stephen Kiama, and other VCs present, Chancellor colleagues present, Senate members, Chair of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, represented by Dr. Christina Bondi, ambassadors, high commissioners, and heads of missions, distinguished partners, university staff, all graduates, visitors joining us from around the globe. A very, very good morning to everyone. Isn't it a good morning today? Thank you. Allow me to extend a very warm welcome to you all, and specifically to the 68th graduation congregation of the University of Nairobi. For those joining us physically, I take the opportunity to encourage you to feel at home. Ladies and gentlemen, in a year's time, our beloved country will mark 60 years of independence from colonial rule. At the dawn of independence, the citizens of the new republic looked to the future with great hope. It was the aspiration of every citizen that in place of the long and bitter freedom struggle, independent Kenya would be one indivisible and prosperous nation, a nation whose collective labor will insulate her future generations from poverty, ignorance, and disease. Our gathering today, in a sense, invites us to reflect upon our dreams at independence and the contribution of academia to our homeland's socio-economic development, keeping in mind that education is the spine of any nation. Ernest Ageyam Yeboah, a Ghanaian teacher and author, opines that the better the education, the better the nation, and the mediocre the education, the mediocre the nation. A good nation is good because of how education has shaped the perspective and understanding of the populace. Indeed, an educated population is essential to a nation's prosperity. I am therefore delighted and to note with satisfaction that as a nation, we have decided to relook at our education system in light of our founding aspirations, values, and ideals. While independence freed us from physical captivity and slavery, it is education that will open our eyes to a golden new world, setting us free from the bondage of self-doubt and limitation. 50 years ago, our university was founded. Over the years, we have made a significant contribution to Kenya's development through supply of skilled human resource. In good measure, we have witnessed the mixed bag of independent nation successes and failures. Fivefold growth in our population, growth of our gross domestic product, and poverty levels alike. Fall in child mortality rates, adoption of revolutionary innovation and technology, universal primary education, clamor for multipartyism, geographic and financial inequalities, etc. We've witnessed it all. It is therefore only natural that we as a university, like the nation at large, have reached a point of reflection where we are asking ourselves how and why we do the things that we do, and what skills, competence, and resources we need to fulfill our mission and better contribute to Kenya's socio-economic and political development over the next 50 years. Whilst we consider and implement reforms to serve this university into the future, I enjoin the Council and the management to entrench unity of purpose. In managing change, synergy of efforts towards a common goal is of cardinal importance. Working at cross purposes will only subvert the change that you all aspire to and make it impossible to achieve your set objectives. Additionally, we must never depart from our ideals of a caring university. We must endeavor to create or co-create an environment that fosters good vibes. As the young ones would say, give me good vibes. One in which all our people are treated with due care, thought, diligence, gentleness, civility, wisdom, utmost respect, and a humane face. Traditional people, management practices that have no place in the future must yield ground to those that deliver equity and justice to all. Let us jointly strive towards openness, transparency, and predictability in personal mobility. We must ensure that all who toil faithfully are rewarded, not at the expense of others, but in addition to others. Similarly, those who contribute the least to the success of the joint enterprise ought to be flagged for remedial action. Ladies and gentlemen, over the past 8 years, we have enjoyed relative peace and tranquility at the University of Nairobi. Sometimes, when we strip away the cover of time-induced amnesia, we narrow down to the bone truth, lessons that we have drawn over time that have somehow been buried under heaps and days of our lives. The truth is, we must never forget how far we have come and how we are faring compared to our peer universities. We must remember the days gone by when insubordination was openly traded and where tribalism was a matter of concern. We must not forget the days when sanity flew out of the window and confusion reigned. We must never, ever forget. Given our history, I am constrained to remind us of the need to uphold university hierarchy, separation of powers, division of labor, and respective office mandates. Our stakeholders expect that the Chancellor will always have due regard for her appointing authority, the Council, and all persons appointed to serve under the Council's authority. It follows therefrom that management is expected to respect its appointing authority, the Council, which in turn, under the leadership of its chair, must be seen to hold both the Chancellor, the management, and the entire university fraternity in high esteem and embody servant leadership. Ultimately, institutions stand when governance stands and collapse when governance fails. Everyone has space and a role to play in our university. Let us therefore render our respective duties conscientiously and with utmost good faith. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me now to address our graduates, our important people today. Graduates, permit me in all humility to say that we celebrate you. Let's clap for you. Thank you. Each of you shall shortly transition from student to graduate, an act which bestows upon thee great responsibility for men and country alike. You will soon assume new status as role models and paragons of virtue. Society will look up to you for leadership, stewardship, and solutions. These are responsibilities that must not be taken lightly and should be discharged with the greatest degree of dexterity and humility. I beseech thee not to let the world down. The path that you have just chosen is yours to make your mark in the world. We therefore send you out not to extinguish your light, but that in lighting other candles, you may be the light of the world and the salt of the earth. We send you out to the world of work and economic gain as a true reflection of our university. This university has been hewn painstakingly on the back of thousands of resolute men and women committed to our vision and mission. Thousands of your forebearers have partaken in this rite of passage, a symbol of achievement from your wee freshman days to accomplished professionals of today. Your skills and professionalism will undoubtedly serve the country well in delivery of the government's bottom-up economic model, including the planned irrigation of 3 million acres of land, construction of 100 dams for the same purpose, construction of the proposed High Grand Falls Dam, the Nairobi Railway City, and affordable housing programs. As we evolve towards an innovation-based economy, there is room for nurturing innovative ideas and to tap into various funding opportunities in Kenya, such as the Hustler Fund, and across the world to turn your dreams into reality. In this regard, I also wish to implore the government to consider the University of Nairobi as a valuable partner and skilled resource provider towards realization of their various development initiatives. As you go out into the world, may the words of George Saunders abide you. Do all the other things, the ambitious things, travel, get rich, get famous, innovate, lead, fall in love, make and lose fortunes, but as you do, to the extent that you can, err in the direction of kindness. Finally, allow me to bid you farewell by borrowing the words of the Holy Bible. Whatsoever things are true, whatsoever things are noble, whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report, if there is any virtue, and if there is anything praiseworthy, meditate on these things. I pray that in the College of Life, as in the university, you will all graduate with honors. I wish you well and God's abundant grace and blessings. As I conclude, haven't finished yet, but you can clap. Thank you. As I conclude, allow me to appreciate and thank most sincerely our government, partners and donors, parents, guardians, members of staff, alumni, and all who have made this day possible. Your unqualified support has invaluably contributed to the success of today's graduates. With those remarks, I take this opportunity to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a happy and prosperous 2023. Asanteni sana na Mola awabariki. Thank you.
With your permission, Madam Chancellor, may we take our seats? Thank you. We may be seated. Thank you abundantly, Madam Chancellor. It's now time for conferment of degrees to the ones we shall present to you. But allow me a few moments to make one or two remarks. One, that I appreciate our colleague vice chancellors who either come or send representatives. Seku has sent Professor Nganga, and Garissa University has sent Professor Kingori, and they are present with us. I would also now like to introduce the Senate. I will start with the deans of the 10 faculties that will be presenting the graduates to you for conferment of degrees and award of diplomas. The Dean Faculty of Agriculture is Professor Moses Nyangito. If you kindly remain standing, the Dean Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Professor Jack Odhiambo. And that is a mega faculty, so he's assisted by 2 associate deans, Dr. Jennifer Muchiri and Professor Karuti Kanyinga. Dean, Faculty of Built Environment and Design is Professor Lila Kosanjo. And the Dean, Faculty of Business and Management Sciences is Professor James Njihia. That's another mega faculty, and he's assisted by Dr. Joshua Wanjare. The Dean, Faculty of Education is Professor Jeremiah Kalai. It's diverse also, and is assisted by 2 associate deans, Dr. Andy Ritu, and there is, who is the other one? Horace Ochanda. Then the Dean, Faculty of Engineering is Professor Ayub Gitau. The Dean, Faculty of Health Sciences is Professor Osanjo, George Osanjo. And because also of the wide diversity and multiplicity of programs, he's assisted by 2 associate deans, Professor Fred Otieno and Professor Evelyn Wagayo. The Dean, Faculty of Law is Professor Winfred Kamau. It is assisted by 2 associate deans, Professor Collins Odote and Dr. Sarah Kinyanjui. And the Dean, Faculty of Science and Technology in absentia, Leonida Kerubo, and is assisted by Professor Francis Mula. And the Dean, Faculty of Veterinary Medicine is Professor John Mande. There is another Dean in Kisumu campus, Associate Dean, Professor Charles Rambo. The 10 faculties have with them 64 academic departments. And the heads of those departments are a major component of the Senate. I now ask the heads of departments and the other members of Senate who represent the various faculties to please be upstanding. Madam Chancellor, that is the Senate of the University of Nairobi. You will remember it incorporates a campus or a college out of Nairobi, the Koitalel Samoei University College. And the principal is right behind you. Madam Chancellor, in the academic year 2021-2022, this Senate before you was satisfied that the over 6,000 graduates whom we shall present to you satisfied the examiners and met all the requirements. May it please you to confer degrees and award respect diplomas to those we shall present to you today, Madam Chancellor. We acknowledge you. May we be seated. There is another, Madam Chancellor, a special note about this particular graduation. That one of our candidates passed on after he had met all the requirements. Therefore, you will be awarding one Doctor of Philosophy, posthumous, and with your permission, may I request us to upstand for a minute of silence. May the Lord rest Silas' soul in eternal peace. We may be seated. The time now is to present the graduates to you. We shall start with the doctoral graduates. I will be asking the deans in their respective alphabetical order from agriculture to veterinary medicine to present the PhD graduates in person. You will see them as they arise where they are. They will then walk to you this time round for you to confer the degree. May I now call upon the deans to present the PhD graduates, starting with the Dean Faculty of Agriculture.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Committee of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Crop Protection, Avendi Etit Kamonya. Doctor of Philosophy in Dry and Resource Management, Nganga Teresia Wailimu. Doctor of Philosophy in Food Science and Technology, Jawani Jevinal. Doctor of Philosophy in Genetics and Plant Breeding, Tadesse Yohannes Heri. Doctor of Philosophy in Management of Agroecosystems and Environment, Senda Trinity Sandra.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Africa Women's Studies, Ondieki Diana Kerubo. Ouma Jane Nambiri. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Religious Studies, Mudhoni Faris Murangai. Otieno Ishmael Opio. Samika Bishop. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Economics, Biegon Isaiah Kiprono. Kimwele Gideon Mukui. Kiplangat Isabella Jebiwot. Majune Socrates Criado. Mugendi Patrick Mugo. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili Studies, Gitonga Josephat John, and the posthumous degree to Ikwathu Silas Thuranira. Then Kamwara Kawira. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Anthropology, Nganga Caroline Muihaki.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Business Administration, Atela Ruben Orinda. Chemutai Patricia. Chirchir Michael Kipkorir. Jamhuri Rose. Kimeli Elkana. Kingongo Grace Wamboi. Mugambi Frederick Julius. Mukuria Jesse Kangete. Mutisia Hale Kisiula. Mwagandi Shadrach Mwakio. Jenga Adrian David Kamodo. Njogona Tabitha. Nyangie Samson Akumu. Obande Fred Buluma. Okatege Paul. Omamo Ann. Ombanda Paul Oliendo. Smith Christine Lindsay. Yusuf Fauzia Shani. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Project Planning and Management, Amolo Elvis Juma Amolo. Dean John Deng Diar.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Education, Kuja Tom Ochieng. Makato Bernard Chalo. Mwanzia Domitila Wanza. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Education, Physical Education and Sport, Gadhoni Dungu Benson. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Education, Educational Communication and Technology, Molwa Peter Chalo. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Educational Administration, Kimanzi Ann Kasau.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, certify the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental and Biosystems Engineering, Luvai Alois Keoko.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 8 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Research, Nangole Ferdinand Wanjala. Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Psychology, Kariuki Esther Wanjiku. Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Sciences, Kabimba Ann Wawire. Doctor of Philosophy in Infectious Diseases, Masika Moses Muya. Doctor of Philosophy in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Ngere Isaac Ambogo. Nyiro Joyce Uchi. Stephen M.B. Kisaka. Doctor of Philosophy in Molecular Pharmacology, Ermias Mergia Terife.
Satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Governance and Management, Diritu James Mwangi. Nyamai Roda Mutono, Nyankone Benson Ouma, Obiero Linda Marianne. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Entomology, Kiptu Judith Jeruto. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Actuarial Science, Maina Calvin Bitange. Mwau Cynthia Mwende. Onchere Walter Omonywa. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Applied Parasitology, Mutanu Nancy Kenyatta. Nyabondo Lionel. Ochuedo Kevin Omondi. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Biology of Conservation, Wamiti Stephen Wanyoike. Doctor of Philosophy degree in Computer Science,
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree. Congratulations, all of you. Well deserved. We are proud of you. Well done.
All the PhD graduates, you may now acknowledge the Chancellor. Thank you. You may now take your seats. Madam Chancellor, thank you. 72 brand new PhD holders. We will now, Madam Chancellor, present to you the candidates for conferment of fellowships, masters, bachelors, postgraduate diplomas, and diplomas recorded. And they will come in the order of the faculties alphabetically.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 90 candidates satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Agronomy, Werunga. Master of Science in Applied Human Nutrition, Moria, Nachi, Ongoche, Otieno, Wekesa, Yeke. Master of Science in Crop Protection, Mulama, Ochieng. Master of Science in Food Safety and Quality, Karancha, Kitonyi, Mariach. Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Ileri. Master of Science in Horticulture, Mutinda. Master of Science in Land and Water Management, Miselo. Master of Science in Agricultural and Applied Economics, Awol, Gitumbi, Musyoki, Mwikamba, Ndungu, Joroge, Okero. Master of Science in Agricultural Information and Communication Management, Rukungu. Master of Science in Agroforestry, Kambale, Kataka. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management, second class honors lower division, serial number 1 to 4, pass, serial number 5 to 7. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Education and Extension, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2 to 4, pass, serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in Food Nutrition and Dietetics, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 5. Second class honors lower division, serial number 6 to 8, pass, serial number 9 to 10. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Animal Science Major, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2 to 4, pass, serial number 5 to 8. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Protection Major, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3 to 4, pass, serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Agricultural Economics Major, second class honors lower division, serial number 1, pass, serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Science Major, pass, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Land Resource Major, second class honors lower division, serial number 1. Pass, serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2 to 3. Pass, serial number 4. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3 to 7. Pass, serial number 8. Bachelor of Science in Management of Ecosystems and Environment, second class honors lower division, serial number 1 to 2. Pass, serial number 3. Bachelor of Science in Range Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3 to 4. Please be seated. Diploma in Crop Protection, distinction, serial number 1 to 2. Credit, serial number 3 to 5. Pass, serial number 6. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 1,896 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management, Ahmed, Gishimu, Kaki, Kingo, Matheta, Misheni, Muse, Ngigi, Omenda, Sego. Master of Arts in Strategic and Security Studies, Anyango, Kenda, Mlanya, Ochola, Odanga, Tarichia, Wanyama. Master of Arts in Armed Conflict and Peace Studies, Bungus, Koigi, Mbogo, Munga, Omamo, Ontita. Master of Arts in Diplomacy, Ochieng. Master of Arts in Gender and Development Studies, Mohamud, Otieno, Peter. Master of Arts in International Conflict Management, Babiwembe, Konso, Njoroge, Wasike. Master of Arts in International Studies, Abiero, Agutu, Alo, Amolo, Bare, Bosire, Dora, Emathe, Gasheru, Gishui, Grossman, Gura, Halima, Hassan, Ibrahim, Ibrahim. Jurenka, Kathuli, Kiara, Kimenya, Kimeu, Kimutai, Laibuch, Larama, Limanye, Mahende, Majere, Maker, Marakis, Mbugwa, Mohamed, Mugo. Muinde, Mungatia, Munuhe, Munzala, Mwale, Mwangi, Nzioka, Ojode, Okongo, Omondi, Otuke, Ouma, Owende, Pogal, Saka, Simotwo, Suleiman, Busha, Wafula, Wanyonyi, Warui. Master of Arts in Economics, Abdi, Aki, Dieu, Farah, Kamau, Kinyanga, Karima, Karuri, Kenei, Kiria, Kithinji, Korir, Kur, Mahugu, Maina, Mbata, Migosi, Milimo, Miriti, Mohamed, Momanyi, Mwendo, Mukabi, Munyambu, Musioka, Mutua, Muturi, Mwaniki, Mwarange, Ngeny, Ngumba, Ngumbi, Njai, Njau, Nokwi, Nur, Nyabera, Nyakundi, Ochieng, Onguti, Onyango, Rono, Samatar, Simiu, Siololo, Stephen, Wambui. Master of Arts in Interpretation, Mwasaru. Master of Arts in Translation, Aiko Kilakala. Master of Arts, Environmental Planning and Management. Abdi Hassan Mwangi Ngatia Njeri Nyaga Ojwando Omuruli. Master of Arts in Arabic Studies, Galgalo Ibrahim. Master of Arts in Archaeology, Mashaka Waweru. Master of Arts in Biodiversity and Natural Resource Management, Njoki. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Public Relations, Baraza Gatutu. Jumbari Kamau, Kasioka Maritim Mbae, Bugwa Mutunga Mwende Odhiambo Sum, Wamanji Wanjiru. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Development Communication. Adhiambo Biria Chepngeno Cherono Cheruyot. Gatetwa Juma Kimei, Kinyanjui Mbau Mboya Mburu Mugo Muno Mutai Mwela Nakweya Ndegwa. Ngere Ninai Njoka Njuguna Nyabuto Nyongesa Obonyo Ogada Ogodo Ogoi Ong'anyi Otieno Ouma Topoti Wachira Wanyonyi Waweru. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Luhanyu Moturi Njenga. Master of Arts in German Studies, Afonyon Tozoumanto Wafula. Master of Arts in Human Rights, Kosgei Ngure. Master of Arts in International Relations, Chimbiru Mwai Mwangi Onyango Syria. Master of Arts in Kiswahili Studies, Akongo Gatune Joseph Kitheka Lunganzi Makoha Mauti Nyarunda Shitemi Yego. Master of Arts in Linguistics, Achieng Kakai Mburu Mukunda Murage Mwai Oluoch Otieno Wahome. Master of Arts in Literature, Obure Onyango. Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation, Atieno Masud Nyamai Odhiambo Salma Tonui. Master of Arts in Philosophy, Kobuthi. Master of Arts in Political Science and Public Administration, Ali Gitu Malika Mangok Mutsune Njogo Odanga Odero Omondi Onyach. Master of Arts in Religious Studies, Muya Sakwa Yunus. Master of Arts in Sociology, Criminology and Social Order, Njeru Wanyama. Master of Arts in Sociology, Rural Sociology and Community Development, Ahmed Makanga Mbudhia Ochieng Otendo Owino. Master of Arts in Sociology, Disaster Management, Mutungi. Master of Arts in Water Resource Management, Mohammed. Master of Counseling Psychology, Andaje Karaini Karanja Maina Masilia Muthini Mwangi Namu Ngunyi Nzioka Ogutu Ondiek. Master of Arts Development Studies, Chifomboti Kinywa Kuria Lenjo Munene Odongo Flom. Master of Arts Library and Information Science, Kesenwa Mudega Nche. Master of Arts Psychology, Chebet Hadulo Karanja Kituchi Nakumicha Ndambu Njoroge Ombura Tunga. Master of Arts Public Administration, Chepkemoi Ekaran Hanti Itumbi Kanampio Lelengwe Mosomi Njeru Njoka Wanjiru. Master of Science in Sustainable Urban Development, Mwaura Maududu. Master of Arts, Research and Policy and Public Policy, Achila Ayemba Dianga Nyakiangana. Master of Science in Health Economics and Policy, Ali Bartolil Dritheka Kamwenwa Katayi Kigathi Kisang Kiuluku Mandu Mburu Musa Mutegi na Muleme Nyingi Ongute Onyancha. Samson Samuel Siele Tonkei Tonui. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Arts Anthropology, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to 7. Second class honors lower division, serial 8 to 16. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast Production, Television, first class honors, serial 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial 2 to 20. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast Production, Film, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Broadcast Journalism, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 24. Second class honors, lower division, serial 26 to 39. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Development Communication, first class honors, serial 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial 2 to 13. Second class honors, lower division, serial 14 to 16. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Public Relations, first class honors, serial 1 to 2. Second class honors, upper division, serial 3 to 17. Second class honors, lower division, serial 18 to 20, pass, serial 21. Bachelor of Economics, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 26. Serial 27 to 59. Second class honors, lower division, serial 60 to 82. Serial 83 to 111. Serial 112 to 141. Serial 142 to 161. Pass. Serial 162 to 165. Bachelor of Arts, first class honors, serial 1 to 5. Second class honors, upper division, serial 6 to 26. Serial 27 to 56. Serial 57 to 86. Serial 87 to 116. Serial 117 to 146. Serial 147 to 175. Serial 176 to 205. Serial 206 to 236. Serial 237 to 264. Serial 265 to 293. Serial 294 to 322. Serial 323 to 332. Second class honors, lower division, serial 344 to 360. Serial 361 to 389. Serial 390 to 418. serial 419 to 447, serial 448 to 477, serial 478 to 507, serial 508 to 537, serial 538 to 566, 14 to 25. Bachelor of Arts, Criminology and Criminal Justice, pass, serial 26 to 27. Bachelor of Arts, Gender and Development Studies, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial 4. Bachelor of Arts, Communication, second class honors, lower division, serial 1. Bachelor of Arts, Literature, second class honors, upper division, serial 10 to 20. Bachelor of Arts, Political Science and Public Administration, serial 21 to 31. Bachelor of Arts, Sociology, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial 4 to 8. Bachelor of Arts, Geography and Environmental Studies, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 4. Second class honors, lower division, serial 5 to 7, pass, serial 8. Bachelor of Arts, Performing Arts, serial 1. Second class honors, serial 2. Second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 10. Second class honors, lower division, serial 11 to 15. Bachelor of Arts, Social Work, second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial 2 to 28. Bachelor of Arts, Social Work, pass, serial 29 to 30. Bachelor of Arts, Hospitality Management, Rooms Division Management, first class honors, serial 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial 2 to 8. Second class honors, lower division, serial 9. Bachelor of Arts in Hospitality Management, Food and Beverage Management, first class honors, serial 1 to 2. Second class honors, upper division, serial 3 to 19. Second class honors, lower division, serial 20 to 34. Bachelor of Arts in International Studies, first class honors, serial 1 to 2. Second class honors, upper division, serial 3 to 24. Serial 25 to 38. Second class honors, lower division, serial 39 to 50. Serial 51 to 74. Pass, serial 70 to 76. Bachelor of Arts in Travel and Tourism Management, Travel Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 2. Bachelor of Arts in Travel and Tourism Management, Tourism Management, second class honors, upper, serial 27 to 42. Second class honors, lower division, serial 43 to 51. Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 29. Serial 30 to 60. Serial 61 to 90. Serial 91 to 106. Second class honors, lower division, serial 107 to 119. Serial 120 to 150. Serial 164 to 180. Serial 183 to 211. Serial 212 to 216. Pass. serial 217 to 218. Please be seated. May all candidates for the award of the respective postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Postgraduate Diploma in Strategic Studies. Cheboy, Kagia, Maina, Maio, Masinga, Mutabari, Mwangi, Ndungu, Odhiambo, Opio, Kalicha, Rashid, Sokobe, Sejemba, Umuro, Walwa. Postgraduate Diploma in Sociology, Entrepreneurship, Development. Serial 26 to 33. Diploma in International Studies, Credit, Serial 1 to 29. Diploma in International Studies, Credit, Serial 1 to 29. Serial 1 to 5. Credit, Serial 6 to 12. Pass, Serial 13. Diploma in Social Work and Social Development, Credit, Serial 1 to 4. Diploma in Strategic Studies, Credit, Serial 1 to 2. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 129 candidates satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Valuation and Property Management, Mawanga. Master of Architecture, Shafi. Master of Arts in Construction Management, Oisanga, Waswa. Master of Arts in Design, Chepngeno, Maroko, Ndiangui, Obulo, Wanjala. Master of Arts in Planning, Ayo, Gitonga, Kirera, Baluka, Murithi, Nanyamal, Ndeke, Oundo, Wanaina, Wangari. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Arts in Design, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial 1, 2. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 3 to 6. Bachelor of Interior Design, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 1 to 11. Pass, Serial number 12 to 15. Bachelor of Architecture, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 1 to 6. Pass, Serial number 7 to 17. Bachelor of Arts in Planning, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1 to 3. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 4 to 12. Bachelor of Construction Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1 to 4. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 5 to 25. Bachelor of Quantity Surveying, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1 to 3. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 4 to 20. Bachelor of Real Estate, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1 to 3. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 4 to 9. Pass, Serial number 10. May the following candidates for the award of Diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Estate Agency and Property Management, Credit, Serial number 1. Pass, Serial number 2 to 4. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 2019 candidates satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management, Abdi Kader, Abdirahman, Abdirahman Ahmed, Adhiambo, Adika, Agong, Agoro, Ali, Amugongo, Apondi, Atakos, Beja, Bethuel, Bet, Chacha, Chale, Chege, Chemas, Chepngetich, Cherop, Cheruyot, Chesenge, Dahir, Delphine, Dirie, Doko, Gikonyo, Gitau, Hassan, Adan, Hassan, Ege, Hussein, Ibrahim, Imana, Indiazi, Isaac, Juma, Kahiga, Kaimenyi, Kakumbu, Karole Shore, Karumbu, Karole Shore, Karaoke Madrin, Karaoke Maureen, Kasembeli, Kaduku, Kauna, Kibet, Kibwage, Kihongi, Kimaiga, Kimindu, Kimuli, Kinoti, Kipchilim, Kirimi, Kiriswa, Kisuya, Kitili, Kiungo, Koech, Komuhangi, Kutol, Chiondu, Limo, Lotumale, Lumala, Macharia, Made, Mahaga, Maima, Maina, Maina Kangara, Makabwa, Malaka, Manga, Marimpet, Masabi, Masese, Masiga, Masinkonte, Matandi, Mavitiru, Mboya, Mburu, Mbuthia, Mbuvi Caroline, Mbuvi Jane Goret, Meeme, Mteti, Muga, Wins, Mugambi, Muhindi, Muya Esther, Muya Mutinda, Muiruri Duncan, Muiruri Rachel, Mulela, Muli, Munga, Munoko Caroline, Munoko Sharon, Munyao, Muriuki, Musango, Musimi, Musioka, Marambo, Mwendwa, Mweni, Mwinzi, Moria, Nairi, Dambu, Dambuki, Dinyo, Catherine, Ndungu, Mary, Ngeni, Ngeno, Ngesa, Getich, Ngige, Ngovo, Njau, Njeri, Njiro, Njuguna Eunice, Njuguna Gladwell, Nkere, Ndenge, Nturibi, Ojambo, Okech, Okemwa, Okongo, Okoth Rodrick, Okoth Samuel, Okumu, Olumwa, Omar, Omolo, Ongango, Oko Joans, Oko Salome, Opio, Otinga, Ouma, Rama, Rono, Rop, Rotich, Rwanda, Salat, Shafi, Sharif, Siva, Siovata, Teresa, Washira, Washiri, Wafula Betty, Wafula Leonard, Wairagu, Waidhaka, Wahule, Wambani, Wambugu, Wanyoike, Wanzare, Wawire, Wekesa, Yasin. Master of Business Administration, Adiga, Aduda, Agenga, Agutu, Akanga, Alubisia, Ambuga, Anakea, Anzala, Arunga, Arusei, Aswani, Atera, Atinda, Awange, Awimbo, Awonda, Awor Masha, Awor Ochieng, Ayaya, Ayemba, Ayodo, Bageni, Bahati, Bai, Bange, Barasa Diana, Barasa Ruth, Barasa Tabitha, Barno, Bernard, Bet, Betty, Boy, Bruce, Bunde, Bungei, Busolo, Chanbai, Chege, Caroline, Chege, Judy, Chelangat, Jennifer, Chelangat, Nancy, Chepkemboi, Chepkoech Agatha, Chepkoech Providence, Chepkoech Tracy, Cherono, Cheruyot, Chirchir, Chumo, Dai, Damocha, Deng, Elmi, Emukule, Francis, Gashango, Gasheru, Gachoka, Gakuo, Gakuru, Galgal, Garane, Gathikia, Gavala, Gatenga, Gishuhi, Gishuru, Gidhugu, Gidhuku, Gudhiga, Hatimi, Hemed, Hu, Hussein, Ibrahim Abdul Khan, Ibrahim Nemo, Ikayo, Iluve, Imai, Irongo, Jiro, John, Juma Kennedy, Juma Mercy, Juma Wafula, Kaburia, Kagwara, Kakelo, Kamanja, Kamau, Angela, Kamau Bernard, Kamau Caroline, Kambale, Kamoni, Kamuti, Kangali, Kagundie, Kangeve, Karonei, Kasina, Kadhuri, Kemboi, Kenduywa, Kamati, Kamonyi, Kwatenge, Kiai, Kiboma, Kigathi, Kimani Francis, Kimani Johnson, Kimathi, Kimutai, Kinyoi, Kioko, Kipkogei, Kipkosgei, Kiprop, Kiprotich Barnabas, Kiprotich Ibrahim, Kiptoch, Kirinya, Kisilu, Kisinga, Kisuya, Kidhama, Kituma, Kivuva, Kiyalu, Kordit, Korir Adams, Korir Kibet, Kubo, Kuria, Chalo, Langat, Langat, Lemayan, Lengala, Letikash, Li, Liu, Lumumba, Lusweti, Macharia Ann, Macharia Mary, Maina Ian, Maina Maureen, Maina Morris, Maina Sophie, Maitaria, Majanja, Makunga, Makori, Marangu, Martin Ogola, Martin Steve, Masare, Mashalagu, Mayaka, Mbae, Mbarak, Mbindio, Mbinga, Bogo, Joseph, Bogo, Keru, Bundu, Mburu, Methu, Maimuna, Miano, Misheni, Mishira, Mithia, Mohammed, Mohammed Ali, Mohammed Hamida, Mohamud, Mokaya, Enoch, Mokaya, Nixon, Mose, Mosiria, Mota, Mpainei, Mparata, Mucheke, Mushoki, Muchunu, Mudulia, Mwema, Mugasia, Mugo, Mukanya, Mukue, Mulwa, Mumo, Dedan, Mumo, Eunice, Mumo, Judith, Munene, Munio, Munyasi, Munyendo, Munza, Muraguri, Murigi, Murithi, Murimi, Musila, Musinga, Mutambi, Muteti, Mutinda, Mutua, Mutuku Anastasia, Mutuku Eunice, Muturi, Esther, Muturi Susan, Mutweri, Mwadime, Mwai, Mwaka, Mwandawiro, Mwangi Eunice, Mwangi Virginia, Mwangi wa Mwari, Mwangolo, Mwanguza, Mwaniki, Mwanja, Mwarogo, Mwaura Benson, Mwaura Evelyn, Mwawali, Mwenda, Mwika, Mwita Amos, Mwita Michael, Namachi, Namadoa, Ndakla, Nderito, Ndeti, Ndisho, Ndirango, Ndolo, Ndwati, Ndungu, Nganga, Ndungu, Nganga, Sara, Ngari, Nguono, Ngana, Ngangi, Ngei, Ngeteta, Ngila, Ngome, Nguyo, Jambi, Njaya, Njeri, Njeru, Caroline, Njeru, Godfrey, Njeru, Patrick, Njoki, Njoro, Njoroge, Njuguna, Lena, Njuguna, Samuel, Njunge, Njuru, Ndenge, Nyamache, Nyambok, Nyamo, Nyamwaro, Nzao, Nzomo, Masi, Nzomo, Regina, Nzuki, Obimba, Obino, Ocharo, Ochiaga, Ochieng, Odembo, Odhiambo, Beryl, Odhiambo, Stephen, Odiemo, Oduor, Ogola, Dennis, Ogola, Charles, Ojuok, Ojuang, Okelo, Christopher, Okelo, Frederick, Okech, Okumu, Okwaro, Olunja, Oluoch, Omamo, Omar, Omari, Omayo, Omolo, Omondi, Avidan, Omondi, Brian, Omondi, Dorrington, Omwakila, Omweri, Bernard, Omweri, Kerubo, Omoyo, Onyango, Opio, Achieng, Opio, Richard, Opuk, Osama, Oseko, Osman, Osodo, Otieno, Oucho, Ouma, James, Ouma, Victor, Owambo, Owili, Owino, Owiti, Oyeno, Oyolo, Oyo, Oyuga, Papa, Kakisi, Rakwach, Rono, Rugendo, Said, Shuel, Siundu, Tanui, Terer, Thiongo, Thuku, Uba, Umija, Wabwire, Doreen, Wabwire, Martin, Wafumbwa, Wafula, Gibson, Wafula, Winierohi, Waheti, Wainaina, Waitito, Wamalwa Esther, Wamalwa Sophia, Wamwiri, Wanami, Wandera, Wanga, Wangeshi, Wanjau, Wanjekeche, Wanjohi, Wariowa, Waweru, Wekesa Brenda, Wekesa Ham, Wekesa Wanyonyi, Wickham, Winda, Yenko, Eunice, Zong. Master of Science in Finance, Abi, Achuka, Adede, Ahmed, Ali, Amimo, Anari, Betty, Bikeri, Bole, Chebotibin, Chenane, Chepngetich, Cheruyot Collins, Cheruyot Kibet, Eric, Faisal, Gadhiaka, Gikunda, Gitiri, Hassan, Hussein, Irongo, Jembe, Joash, Kachumita, Kamau Dennis, Kamau Rosemary, Karar, Kabea, Kendi, Kibuti, Kimathi, Kimatu, Kimere, Kimotho, Kimoyo, Kioko, Kiprop, Kiruru, Kidhure, Kiyeng, Kokonya, Chalo, Laiboni, Langat, Langat, Milan, Litunya, Loisi, Magani, Maina, Maison, Macau, Mangoka, Marco, Martha, Mati, Maunda, Mawere, Mbaka, Budhia, Mohammed, Moiro, Muchuku, Ahmed, Muchuku, Samuel, Mugambi, Mwirori, Mukiri, Munywa, Mureithi, Murioki, Rosemary, Murioki, Victor, Mutai, Mutegi, Mutisia, Mutonga, Mwalimu, Mwangi Kevin, Mwangi Mercy, Mwangi Phyllis, Mwania, Mwaura, Mweu, Mobobia, Mongera, Naitore, Gandu, Ngeno, Jaga, Jage, Jenga, Joki, Njue, Kennedy, Njue, Wycliffe, Kaiwatei, Nyabuto, Nyakundi, Nyangoya, Nyoka, Obini, Oching, Odero, Odulwa, Ogada, Ogendi, Okelo, Okech, Okiki, Olesialo, Oluoch, Omar, Ongaga, Ongayo, Oranga, Osano, Oshe, Ouya, Oyunga, Purity, Rakiro, Said, Segera, Sheikh Nur, Simiu, Tipis, Daniel, Tipis, Simon, Waboba, Wahome, Walala, Wandera, Wanjiko, Wanjiro, Waweru, Wilson, Yatich. Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Abdisamad, Cham, Kimondo, Lankisa, Moriongi, Naibei, Ochieng. Master of Science in Marketing, Maina, Majira, Omondi. Master of Science in Marketing, Brand and Sales Management, Kaira, Kenywa, Oyugi. Master of Science in Marketing, Global Marketing Management, Ngumo, Njilo. Master of Science in Entrepreneurship and Innovations Management, Wanyonyi. Master of Science in Operations and Technology Management, Akinyi, Chemarum, Kamakia, Mutiso. Master of Science in Supply Chain Management, Babu, Chugi, Gedi, Iman, Kitazi, Koech, Mohammed, Mushiri, Muse, Ribiru, Sang. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting Option, First Class Honors, Serial number 1 and 2. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 3 to 28, Serial number 29 to 61, Serial number 62 to 85. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 86 to 90, Serial number 91 to 116. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance Option, First Class Honors, Serial number 1 to 5. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 6 to 27, Serial number 28 to 60, Serial number 61 to 93, Serial number 94 to 126, Serial number 127 to 159, Serial number 160 to 192, Serial number 193 to 200, Serial number 224 to 258, Serial number 259 to 291, Serial number 292 to 306. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 307 to 320, Serial number 321 to 353, Serial number 354 to 386, Serial number 387 to 419, Serial number 420 to 425. Pass. Serial number 426. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing Option, First Class Honors, Serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 2 to 28. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 29 to 47. Bachelor of Commerce, Insurance Option, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1 to 7. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 8 to 16. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management Option, First Class Honors, Serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 2 to 26. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 27 to 53. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management Option, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 1 to 29. Serial number 30 to 56. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Serial number 57 to 60. Serial number 61 to 95. serial number 96 to 107. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Information Systems option, first class honors, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to 15. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 16 to 22. Serial number 23. Bachelor of Commerce, Operations Management option, first class honors, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to 26. Serial number 27 to 38. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 39 to 54. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance major, Business Information Systems minor, first class honors, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Operations Management major, Finance minor, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource major, Insurance minor, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management major, Operations Management minor, serial number 1. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management option, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Project Planning and Management, first class honors, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to 28. Serial number 29 to 63. Serial number 64 to 80. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 81 to 88. Bachelor of Science in Operations and Supply Chain Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Accounting, Corporate Financial Reporting, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Finance, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 5. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Postgraduate diploma in human resource management, Abongo, Chumba, Kinara, Kipto, Mayende, Otera. Postgraduate diploma in project planning and management, Moseti, Musioka, Nyansimora, Odhiambo, Sharmake. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Business Management, distinction, serial number 1 and 2. Credit, serial number 3 to 28. Serial number 29 to 63. Serial number 64 to 73. Pass, serial number 74 to 82. Diploma in Human Resource Management, distinction, serial number 1 to 3. Credit, serial number 4 to 29. Serial number 30 to 61. Pass, serial number 62 to 66. Diploma in Project Planning and Management, distinction, serial number 1 and 2. Credit, serial number 3 to 29. Serial number 30 to 42. Pass, serial number 43 to 44. Diploma in Public Relations, credit, serial number 1 to 26. Pass, serial number 27 to 29. Diploma in Purchasing and Supplies Management, distinction, serial number 1. Credit, serial number 2 to 29. Serial number 30 to 56. Pass, serial number 57 to 60. Serial number 61 to 70. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 797 candidates satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the awards of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Peace Education, Ngeno. Master of Education, Comparative Issues in Education, Ngware, Owor. Master of Education, Corporate Governance, Ebogon, Kateya, Mibei, Mwanza, Odhiambo, Owor, Saiteti. Master of Education, Curriculum Studies, Gitao, Nyambura, Omundi, Wakasiaka. Master of Education, Economics of Education, Alego, Mugalo. Master of Education, Education in Emergencies, Martinson, Mogeni, Munyi, Obuna, Riziki, Shibuko, Wambua. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Howethi. Master of Education, Educational Planning, Irungu, Mudhi, Omolo. Master of Education, Sociology of Education, Odhiambo. Master of Education, Educational Technology, Muoki. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Education Arts, Distance Education, First Class Honors, serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to 27. Serial number 28 to 64. Serial number 65 to 98. Serial number 99 to 135. Serial number 136 to 158. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 159 to 168. Serial number 169 to 174. Bachelor of Education Science by Distance Learning, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 5. Bachelor of Adult Education and Community Development, First Class Honors, serial number 1 to 5. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 6 to 14. Bachelor of Education Arts, First Class Honors, serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to 28. Serial number 29 to 65. Serial number 66 to 103. Serial number 104 to 140. Serial number 141 to 171. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 172 to 175. Serial number 176 to 210. Serial number 211 to 246. Serial number 247 to 281. Serial number 282 to 317. Serial number 318 to 354. Serial number 355 to 368. Pass. Serial number 369 and 370. Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Education. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to 6. Second Class Honors, Lower Divisions, serial number 7 and 8. Bachelor of Education, Physical Education and Sport. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 and 2. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 3 to 9. Bachelor of Education Science, First Class Honors, serial number 1 and 2. Second class honors upper division, serial number 3 to 32. Serial number 33 to 52. Second class honors lower division, serial number 53 to 67. Serial number 68 to 104. Serial number 105 to 123. Pass. Serial number 124 to 129. Bachelor of Education ICT, first class honors, serial number 1. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 to 16. Second class honors lower division, serial number 17 to 27. May the following candidates for the award of postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Credit, serial number 1 to number 7. Pass, serial number 8 and 9. May the following candidates for the award of the diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in adult education and community development. Serial credit, serial number 1 to 8. Pass, serial number 9 and 10. Diploma in early childhood education. Credit, serial number 1 to 5. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 130 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the awards of Master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, RUTO. Master of Science in Energy Management, Awoli, Chamdani, Gitonga, Kagichu, Kalu, Kivoi, Kinaiya, Kingoli, Komen, Chumvi, Wahanji, Mutangula, Muliga, Musyoka, Mudheni, Dongo, Ombwanda, Okoth, Samuel, Sang. Master of Science in Environmental and Biosystems Engineering, Nyakiti. Master of Science in Geographical Information System, Mabonga, Obiero, Odera. Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering, Kipchumba. Master of Science in Nuclear Science, Nasio. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Transportation Engineering Option, Jimbo, Kosgei, Nyaga. Master of Science degree in Civil Engineering, Water Resources Engineering Option, Abdinasil. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of Bachelor's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 to 14. Serial number 15 to 33. Pass, serial number 34 to 40. Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3 to 21. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2 to 21. Pass, serial number 22. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors lower division, serial number 5 to 7. Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Geospatial Engineering, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors lower division, serial number 3 to 7. Please be seated. May the following candidate for the award of postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Postgraduate diploma in energy management. Catch. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 751 candidates satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Dental Surgery in Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Mundia, Mutio, Muungani, Okiriamu. Master of Dental Surgery in Periodontology, Okelo, Theuri. Master of Dental Surgery in Prosthodontics, B. Master of Medicine in Anesthesia, Chahilu, Gataura, Getugi, Angala, Kihara, Mawi, Michira, Miyogo, Mulatia, Muturi, Ngoma, Odipo, Oduor, Waweru. Master of Medicine in Diagnostic Radiology, Gashie, Gidaiga, Gumbe, Muhoro, Onchonga, Said. Master of Medicine in General Surgery, Ituku, Kioko, Oginda, Mbere, Owuor. Master of Medicine in Human Pathology, Magare, Mbau, Mutai, Nyachae, Wasike, Karinganire. Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Kibadi, Koile, Koskei, Murage, Mutai, Ngatia, Nyabuti, Said. Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Akaneme, Gamanga, Kakai, Mzungu, Agunda, Faruki, Joseph, Khalil, Kipkore, Kiragu, Manani, Mukui, Mutua, Mwanya. Master of Medicine in Ophthalmology, Abdul Rahman, Gituma, Mbugwa, Muhammad, Nizigama, Omondi. Master of Medicine in Orthopedic Surgery, Hongo, Kamiri, Maranya. Master of Medicine in Pediatric Surgery, Kigamwa. Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health, Kariuki, Kaumbulu, Kaiza, Mugane, Mundati, Mutisia, Mwebia, Mwendwa, Nganga, Ogada, Peace, Wainaina. Master of Medicine in Plastic, Reconstructive and Aesthetic Surgery, Ilako. Master of Medicine in Psychiatry, Hodan, Kariuki, Kiari, Kulkani, Makau, Mbandi, Mbuvi, Mohammed, Mwangi, Njiru, Njoki, Nyangwara, Vundi. Master of Medicine in Thoracic and Cardiovascular Surgery, Namungu. Master of Pharmacy in Clinical Pharmacy, Njiru. Master of Pharmacy in Industrial Pharmacy, Jibril, Lumb, Otieno. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmaceutical Analysis, Famau. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmacoepidemiology and Pharmacovigilance, Munene David, Munene Geraldine, Mwinjiwa, Ndeke, Njuguna. Master of Public Health, Adan, Anampiu, Barboi, Bosek, Gwada, Kaluai, Kamweru, Kinyita, Kiragu, Munyoki, Mutai, Mwai, Naigaga, Nakawoya, Ndeto, Otuko, Tarus, Wambua, Wangeshi, Waweru. Master of Science in Clinical Chemistry, Kariuki, Kimani, Mukunya. Master of Science in Clinical Cytology, Ndegwa, Ndungu. Master of Science in Clinical Psychology, Edwige, Gatheru, Kadhono, Kasoa, Leto, Mutahi, Oriama. Master of Science in Medical Microbiology, Bahirize, Maureen, Ochieng, Onuonga, Opio. Master of Science in Medical Statistics, Kiragu, Mwendo, Mutunga. Master of Science in Molecular Pharmacology, Akumu. Master of Science in Nursing, Community Health Nursing, Mwaniki. Master of Science in Nursing, Critical Care Nursing, Kidayu, Mohammed, Murimi, Ricardo. Master of Science in Nursing, Obstetrics, Nursing and Midwifery, Shitandi. Master of Science in Nursing, Oncology Nursing, Chiwanda, Mutegi, Njue, Obiero, Pamiris, Sumati, Vunyali. Master of Science in Nursing, Pediatric Nursing, Mukila, Aiko, Okelo. Master of Science in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Gwantai, Guhad, Kamau, Odongo, Owino. Master of Science in Renal Nursing, Nganga, Warigwa. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, serial number 1 to 30. Serial number 31 to 60. Serial number 61 to 90. Serial number 91 to 121. Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science and Technology. Serial number 1 to 30. Serial number 31 to 46. Bachelor of Science in Human Anatomy, First Class Honors, Serial number 1 and 2. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 3. Bachelor of Science in Medical Physiology, First Class Honors, Serial number 1. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Serial number 2 to 4. Bachelor of Dental Surgery, Serial number 1 to 30. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Serial number 1 to 30. Serial number 31 to 60. Serial number 61 to 90. Serial number 91 to 120. Serial number 121 to 150. Serial number 151 to 180. Serial number 181 to 210. serial number 211 to 240, serial number 241 to 270, serial number 271 to 277. Bachelor of Pharmacy, serial number 1 to 30, serial number 31 to 60, serial number 61 to 74. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various fellowships of the University of Nairobi please arise. Fellowship in Neonatal Medicine, Koech Okwako. Fellowship in Clinical Nephrology, Korea, Kibe, Kubo, Ooko. Fellowship in Gynecological Oncology, Kumba. Fellowship in Interventional Radiology, Maina, Muruka. Fellowship in Pediatric Nephrology, Mbarubukeye. Fellowship in Pediatric Anesthesia, Gemeshu, Iraya, Kilawe, Lema. Fellowship in Pediatric Emergency and Critical Care, Mustafa, Teka. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various diplomas of the University of Nairobi please arise. Diploma in Clinical Audiology and Public Health Otology, serial number 1. Diploma in Renal Nursing, serial number 1 to 7. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of various higher diplomas of the University of Nairobi please arise. Higher Diploma in Diagnostic Medical Ultrasound, Njoroge. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 515 candidates satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of Master's degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Arts in Environmental Law, Kutz. Master of Laws, Abobo, Abudo, Achieng, Adan, Agina, Amondi, Baraza, Bariu, Bochaberi, Chepkemboi, Chirchir, Dola, Eguchi, Emakar, Endo, Etemesi, Gadaya, Gishuki, Gikunda, Gitonga, Gloria, Ibrahim, Giseve, John, Juma, Kabaya, Kagunyi, Kamau Simon, Kamau Winnie, Kanyangi, Kanyudhia, Karanja, Karbolo, Karuru, Karuti, Kazungu, Kethi, Kibet, Kimani, Kisaka, Komonyo, Kosgei, Kula, Kunyanga, Kusinyi, Maluku, Mangare, Maranga, Marwa, Mohamud, Momanyi, Mugo, Mundia, Murianki, Muriungi, Mwaka, Mwavichi, Mwendi, Njenga, Njoroge, Odeny, Ogola, Okemwa, Okuta, Okwiri Doreen, Okwiri Isaac, Olero, Onzongo, Opio, Oruenjo, Otiende, Otieno, Otieno Lynette, Ouma, Rop, Sang, Telewa, Thuo, Tonui, Tum, Wagereka, Wambua, Wambui, Wasike, Wataka. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor degree of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Laws, first class honors, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 to 28. Serial number 29 to 61. Serial number 62 to 94. Serial number 95 to 127. Serial number 128 to 160. Serial number 161 to 193. Serial number 194 to 226. Serial number 227 to 259. And serial number 260 to 266. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 267 to 297. Serial number 290 to 322. Serial number 322 to 355. Serial number 364 to 388. Serial number 389 to 421. Serial number 422 to 426. Pass, serial number 427 to 430. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 197 candidates satisfied the Committee of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Computer Science, Njeru. Master of Science in Distributed Computing Technology, Atemba, Keter, Mudoka. Master of Science in Information Technology Management, Maundu. Master of Climate Change Adaptation, Kimathi Oduor. Master of Science in Actuarial Science, Jagongo. Master of Science in Analytical Chemistry, Lumumba, Mutua, Nyoike. Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Mutahi. Master of Science in Applied Parasitology, Kenya. Master of Science in Aviation Meteorology, Tanui. Master of Science in Bioinformatics, Barasa. Master of Science in Biology of Conservation, Mungai, Omolo, Oduso. Master of Science in Biometry, Biwot, Murage, Onyango, Simiyu. Master of Science in Climate Change, Domokwang, Ogali. Master of Science in Environmental Chemistry, Karanja, Mugo. Master of Science in Genetics, Okelo. Master of Science in Geology, Ngari. Master of Science in Microbiology, Kobia, Maina, Nganga. Master of Science in Physics, Minjire. Master of Science in Social Statistics, Abraham, Arani, Elijah, Ise, Nganga, Okongo. Master of Science in Statistics, Abubakar, Gitau, Irungu, Kioko, Wangila. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science, second class honors, upper division. Serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial 2 to 20. Pass, serial 21 to 37. Bachelor of Science, Chemistry, first class honors, serial 1. Second class honors, upper division, serial 2 to 9. Second class honors, lower division, serial 10. Bachelor of Science, Geology, distance learning, second class honors, upper division, serial 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2 to 5. Pass, serial number 6. Bachelor of Science in Meteorology, distance learning, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4 to 6. Bachelor of Science in Statistics, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 7. Pass, serial number 8 to 13. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 to 7. Pass, serial number 8. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Astronomy and Astrophysics, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Biology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Conservation and Natural Resources Management, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 4. Pass, serial number 5. Bachelor of Science in Geology, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 3. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to 9. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 to 7. Pass, serial number 8 to 9. Bachelor of Science in Meteorology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology and Biotechnology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 5 to 13. Pass, serial number 14. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology and Biotechnology, distance learning, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 to 5. Pass, serial number 6. Bachelor of Science in Microprocessor Technology and Instrumentation, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 7. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4. Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Pass, serial number 2. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2 to 6. Pass, serial number 7. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of postgraduate diploma of the University of Nairobi please arise. Postgraduate diploma in actuarial science, credit, serial number 1. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 20 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Master of Science in Animal Genetics and Breeding, Odhiambo. Master of Science in Applied Microbiology, Virology option, Njehia. Master of Science in Applied Veterinary Parasitology, Cherotich. Master of Science in Pharmacology and Toxicology, Ali Gidhua Magwilu Wangusi. Master of Science in Veterinary Epidemiology and Economics, Odero Otina. Master of Veterinary Therogenology, Aska. May the following candidates for the award of various bachelor's degrees of the University of Nairobi please arise. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management and Conservation, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Veterinary Medicine, serial number 1 to 4. Bachelor of Science in Leather Science and Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Pass, serial number 2 to 5. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, that is Senate presentation. May I now, on their behalf, request you to confer the respective degrees and award the diplomas. May the graduates for fellowship please arise.
I award you the Fellowship of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations.
And now may the graduates for various master degree please arise for conferment.
I admit you to the master's degrees, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree. Congratulations, all of you. Well done.
And now, may the graduates for various postgraduate diploma please arise.
I award you the respective postgraduate diplomas of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations.
And now may the graduates for the respective bachelor degree please arise for conferment.
I award you to the respective degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to these degrees. Congratulations, well done.
And now may the graduates for diploma please arise.
I award you the respective diplomas of the University of Nairobi. Congratulations.
Now, may I request Senate to arise? And together we thank the Chancellor for awarding. May we now then be seated. Madam Chancellor, allow me to make some announcements as we come to the end. We have concluded that segment. I would like to guide you on how we proceed thereafter. The Vice Chancellor will dissolve the congregation, the 68th congregation. Then we shall receive a closing stanza of the national anthem. And we will all remain seated and allow the Chancellor to leave. She's going to make a brief stop out there and take 2 brief photographs, one with the deans. So deans, when the Chancellor exits, you quickly follow. And the second one will be the Chancellor and the PhD graduates, who should follow immediately. After that, then the procession, the Chancellor's procession will leave, and the rest of us will leave now the same way we came, except in reverse. When we've done that, we shall have come to the end of this.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly dissolved.
May we now arise for the anthem. The deans will follow quickly once she has exited, and the PhD graduates.
Graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Chancellor, Chairman of Council, Vice Chancellor, management, students, staff, partners, and other stakeholders, we'd like to thank all those who have supported the university towards the success of this graduation. The managing, I'll appreciate the AP band, the administration, police band, the graduation committee, and all staff at the university involved in the various process of making this graduation event a success. And of course, all our visitors for taking their time out of their busy schedules to grace this occasion. Congratulations, class of 2022.
Asante sana mliofuzu, wageni walikwa, wazazi, jamaa, ndugu, marafiki, mabibi na mabwana. Kwa niaba ya Chancellor, naibu wa Chancellor, wanafunzi, wafanyikazi, washiriki na washikadau wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, tunapenda kuwashukuru wafuatao ambao wameweza kufanikisha sherehe hizi za kufuzu: Afisi ya Usalama Kaunti ya Nairobi, Shirika la Usambazaji Nguvu Umeme, Mhandisi wa Kaunti ya Nairobi, Shirika la Usambazaji Maji, Meneja wa Kura, Bendi ya Askari Tawala, Kamati ya Andalizi ambayo inaongozwa na Profesa Julius Ogengo, mliofuzu, wafanyikazi ambao wameshiriki katika taratibu mbalimbali kufanikisha sherehe za leo, bila kuwasahau wageni wetu ambao wamewacha shughuli zao nyingi na muhimu kushiriki kufanikisha sherehe za leo. Hatuna budi kuwapongeza na kuwapa kongole. Tunawatakia kila laheri, siku bora zijazo, safari njema mnaporudi manyumbani, Krismasi njema na mwaka mpya wenye fanaka na baraka. Kutoka katika meza ya matangazo hatuna la ziada ila kuwapa kongole na kuendelea kuwashukuru na kusherehekea nanyi. Asante.
We wish all of you a Merry Christmas and a Happy 2023. You announce us.
Yes, but if we get better, it will be nice. All right, and so with one last beautiful blast from the band, tassels have been turned, hats have been tossed, and we have seen another 6,595 new members of the convocation of the University of Nairobi. This then marks the end of this glorious celebration of the 68th graduation ceremony right here at the University of Nairobi. As you can see right behind me, we still have the academic procession taking their pictures and just crowning the celebration of this auspicious event. As I had mentioned, it has been a virtual ceremony with most of our graduates, now graduates, joining us virtually from the comfort of their homes with their friends and family, while a few representatives, including all our 72 PhD graduates, and a few other representatives from the master's and undergraduate levels are joining us here. And so at this point, allow me to speak to one of the graduates who will share with us how it is that he feels having been conferred with his degree. Karibu sana, please tell us your name and which degree you have been conferred with today.
Thank you so much. My name is Geoffrey Lomongin Ebongon from Turkana County, graduating today from Faculty of Education with a master's degree in Education Corporate Governance option. I'm so happy to graduate today because it's my great day and I'm ready to serve my people in any capacity that I will be given, either in the county government or in the national government. Thank you.
Oh, and what inspired the headgear?
What I've worn on my head is a traditional attire, which I'm proud of. I'm a Turkana, and I'm so proud of my culture. And I'm happy to share this art with my governor, who has been supporting me in paying my school fees. And today, I'm so grateful to the entire government of Turkana County. Yes.
Congratulations. We are glad to have you graduate today from this great institution. We believe you'll be of great service to this country. All right. Thank you so much. And so such are the beautiful tales that we are witnessing today right here at the University of Nairobi. We have several graduates from all over the country and even beyond the borders of this country, just a signifier that the impact of this university reaches far and beyond the borders of this country. We could take yet another person just to continue to get a feel of this event. Karibu sana, Dr. Fauzia. First of all, congratulations, Daktari. How does it feel like?
It's exciting after the toil. It is exciting. That's what I can say. Lots of appreciation to God for this opportunity and everyone else who played a role in one way or the other. Yeah.
All right. What do you think about the fact that University of Nairobi continues to graduate several PhD students, including today?
I would say, it's a known thing that Nairobi University brings out a lot of talent and expertise. It is good that we continue doing that. I believe that it does have an impact in one way or the other to the society, within the country, outside the country, as long as it gets the support that it requires.
Yes, that's important. Finally, a word to your fellow graduates today?
That we have a new community out there that we can actually network with, we can work with, we can think out of the box together. Let's keep going. Let this not be the end of it. Yeah.
Thank you so much for your time. And so Dr. Fauzia joins the other 72 PhD graduates who have graduated from the University of Nairobi today. At their level, they have been able to come up with groundbreaking research that can continue to impact this country and beyond. In the words of the PS of Education, Belia Kipsang, who was in the building today, research is indeed the future of the University of Nairobi and indeed the country and the rest of the world. Probably we could hear from yet another student among us. Karibu sana. Kindly introduce yourself and the degree with which you have been conferred today.
Okay. Jina langu ni Kefa Simiu. Nimehitimu na shahada ya uzamili katika sanaa ya uchumi. Na ni furaha kuwa hapa hasa katika kituo cha televisheni cha chuo kikuu Nairobi.
Unahisi vipi leo?
Kuhusu hisia, naweza sema kuwa zimepamba, hapo siwezi danganya eti nini. Juu nina furaha kwanza, kuhitimu na shahada ya uzamili si jambo dogo. Wapo wengi wamejaribu, lakini bado wanazidi kujaribu. Nami nasema ni furaha kuu.
This moment of glory because you did it. Job well done to the 66 graduates. Finishing your degree only widens the scope of possibilities and things that you can go into. I pray that you will be bold enough to snatch opportunities that life presents to you and run